Hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. Welcome to the stream. Hello everyone. We're back. We're running more True Ending today, which is pretty exciting. I have a new mouse. Yes. We had a little bit of a mouse-related emergency yesterday because my mouse died. As in, like, my computer mouse, not like a pet. But I have a new mouse now, so all good, gang. We can keep the grind going. I don't know. I'm in a good mood today. I'm excited to do some runs. We are, of course, running more True Ending, keeping the grind going towards the sub 310 that we are aiming for. But really, I feel like a 311 or something like that is relatively feasible. We had another really good world record pace yesterday that sadly fumbled in Act 3. And I read a funny YouTube comment that was like, from now on, Blue, when you start the stream, we need to see you do 5 Nihiliths in a row without dying before you start the runs. Which brings me to an excellent segue. He's incredible. Wow. We're gonna warm up a little bit. We're gonna do a little bit of Nihilith. We're gonna do probably a Void Arena or two. And we're just gonna do 1 or 2 fights before the runs start, before we start the actual speedrun attempts today. Hello? Okay, there we go. Just to make sure that we don't choke to Nihilith when the time is right, because I have been throwing a lot of very good world record paces to Nihilith last couple days. I gotta say. And it's not my favorite activity to do that, so to say. The Threadstorm has its use, chat. It does have its use. It does let you block that projectile. Oh, that's not good. The problem with Evo... Oh, she doesn't have a hitbox when you do this attack. That always catches me off guard. The problem with Evo is that if you get hit, you lose Evo. And then you feel like, are you serious? You're doing this shit twice? And then she takes like no damage. So the fights are just really long with this fight. Should be dead right around here. Yeah, there you go. Alright, that's one. We're gonna do five Nihiliths in a row. You know what? I wonder if I should do the hold on, let me reset that. Okay, the fleabers are not restoring properly, but I wonder, could I do the harpoon down dash cancels on this boss? Oh, I can. Okay, it'll accidentally dash you towards the boss sometimes because you're so close to the ground. That's something to be cognizant of. Trabio mirror, go. Maybe this is the rotation instead. You do a harpoon and then you do side slashes like that. It seems like a more consistent way to get damage out than the harpoon and pogo. Like that. Okay, that was not really useful. Oh, you did it again? It just takes so damn long, man. There you go. Yeah, okay, that's the strat. That's the strat for Nihilith. Check this out, though. Insane. For the people who were telling me to try the attacks on Nihilith, there you go. Incredible. Whoa. The good thing is that you do get the Trabio mirror. So it's like that. You do have to pay attention to that you know what the best part of Act 3 is, chat? Is that you have a an extra harpoon after your heal. Because you get the extra silk container from Sherma and Mushka. Should be dead right around here. Oh. You are dead in just about 1 second. How much health do you have? 76. Yeah, she was dead, basically. I can tank that. Yeah, there you go. Let me do one more. One more Nihilith, and then I want to do the Void Arena, chat. I wonder if you can do Needle Arch in this fight. I don't think it's that useful. Whoops. Thank you. Like, this is just a much better damage rotation. The only thing is, if she decides to dash, it's a little awkward to... Oh, insane! Yep, I figured it out, chat. This is like a 4 times better Nihilith strat than what I was doing before. Like, you have so much maneuverability to get out of... Look at that! Look at that! That's so much better. If I die to Nihilith in a run today, I'm gonna be so sad. This is not too bad. I don't know why I was playing it like the old fight. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Little greedy there. Oh, you can also do that dash slash right there. That's kind of sick. 2, 3. Yeah, that's the one attack you can get kind of clobbered by, I guess. Oh, that's really awkward. Oh. And you get so much more silk this way too, because you're always slashing the boss, you know? It's not like you do 2... Look at this, dude, look at this silk gathering. Oh. Almost. Okay, I fumbled a little bit there. Look at that! That's so much faster. That's so much faster. I should have been doing that all along, man. That's... Okay, sure. Well, now we know. I could have been doing that all along, man. Let me do the Void Arena real quick. And then maybe, should we do a Pale Stag as well? I don't really know what I need to practice in Act 3. We'll do a little bit of quick warm-up. It is probably a good idea. Diving Bell Hell Room? Maybe that's not too bad of an idea. Chat, what the hell is a golden... I went the wrong bellway. What's a golden Kappa train? And why is that ongoing? Thank you for the subs, everyone, though. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Dancers with spear. Oh, maybe I should do a spear dancers, spear judge, and spear arena as well, since that's the recent thing I learned. Anyway, I'm gonna practice I'm gonna do one quick Void Arena here. This is I'd say it's one of the very hardest rooms in the entire run. So it's not... It's funny that the Hunter's March Arena is a choke point in Act 1 and in Act 3. It really does come back to bite you. Oh, really don't want to get hit here. And I should make a save state for you. You will be number 9. Like that, I don't really know how much damage the attacks really do here. Hold on, let me redo that. Let me do one of these with hitboxes. Okay, so they have 150. They have 150. The attacks do they do some damage. Not a lot, but it's like the equivalent of 1 to 2 needle hits. I feel like that counts for something. A Thread Storm is like a third of the HP, so you kind of need 2 Thread Storms and a... Okay. More than 4 attacks and they start despawning. Gotcha, gotcha. So I want to throw 2 out on this side and 2 out on that side. And then bully them into it. Yeah, that's not too bad. They actually do deal pretty decent damage. I have to make sure I don't die, though. Like, you have to make sure that you don't get hit so that you can actually use Evo here. It's like a full thread storm and oh my god. Yeah, you want to heal to 5. Actually, that's the most important thing. Whenever you get to 5, you want to heal to 5. You know what? The attacks actually do help quite a bit. Okay. Man. Let me do this while actually paying attention. The thing to look out for is their damn void attacks. Here you go. When you have Evo, that's pretty good damage prevention. What are you doing? Jeez. Okay, I did not see that coming. I'm gonna die here. The 2 airborne guys wave is the hard one. That's the hard one. You just gotta be a little bit more patient. Oh, nice parry. Yeah, you can't really do it quickly in this with this build. I blocked that, but I also did not. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. You're dead, hopefully? Yeah, okay. If I can kill that one, then this one, soloing that one is pretty fine. Okay, let me do that one more time. Also, I have the needle art. I need to remember that I have the needle art. That's a much better start. And I think I should definitely be needle arting you as well. Right here. Because there's no point in thread storming until they've both spawned. Because you're using them to block the... See, the thread storm is only here for utility, really. It doesn't really do... I mean, it's good multi-target damage, but it's mostly so that you can... The needle strike might be good if one of these ever burrows, though. Oh my god, I gotta stop face tanking. Alright, let me do one more of those. One more of these. It's just a matter of paying attention and not doing it too aggressively when you get in a run. Like here, you wanna... I think the play is to get the heal in. Like this. And if you get the heal, you're kind of alright, I think. Yep. See? That was the mistake I was doing. You have to just make sure that you heal when you can. Oh. Oh, they only hit for 1 before they get voided. That's interesting. Let me do one more of those. I think this might be the biggest, most difficult section of the run. Just this room. Especially if you don't enter with full HP. I could have used the Trabium mirror on the guy, actually. Okay, so they don't get voided unless you hit them for a certain amount of damage. That's the interesting part. Oh my god. Iframes? Hello? Like, this is the ideal pattern where you can kind of deal with them one at a time. You're 1 hit away. Thank you. I hit her with the back of my needle. That one's kind of Evo fodder at the start. That's why I think it's good to start with it. Oh. 1 tack left, 3 tacks right. Maybe. Yeah, I guess because like the big enemy is gonna spawn on the right side later. You silly goose. It's so slow if you even get a single 1-2. That's kind of sick. I love that, actually. That's gonna hit me. So the Thread Storm doesn't block void projectiles, by the way. Do you know that? Most useful Trabio mirror of all time. Oh, come on. It's so awkward, man. Let me do it without hitboxes, or without the... You should be dead in one hit, yeah. The vibe, getting a flow for the vibe counting is the most important thing you can do here. Just knowing when they're gonna die. Because that's kind of what decides the, all of the decision making you do. Oh my god, they have so much health! It's actually insane how much HP they have. Oh, that's stat attack. Oh my god. Would Spear be better here? No. This is one of the express reasons we get Threadstorm. Just because it lets you block them somewhat. 4, 5. Can I get you 2 to get hit by the Threadstorm? No. I don't know which one my least favorite void attack is. They're all kind of awkward to deal with. See, this is why you get Threadstorm, because you can like their charge, you can actually block if you extend the Threadstorm at the right time. Trabio mirror, go! Oh, that's not gonna block anything. Ah! Okay. Let me do that again. You're evoed. I keep getting hit, man. I would love to do that slightly earlier. But as long as we're making it scary. So you can block them with Threadstorm. It's like the most important thing ever. If I can just kill one of the final ones like that, yeah, see, you can like deflect them basically. Not the void attack though. That's pretty good. Alright, let me do that one more. If we do 3 in a row, then I'm comfortable. Then I think we can send it, probably. You're dead right here. You have to spawn... Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Less nice. Less nice. Less nice. Saved. Immediately back in danger. Ah! That's so comfortable. I was not in any danger whatsoever. That was so chill and relaxing. Oh shit. Oh, how much health did you have? 32. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, this arena is just so scary, man. What else do I need to do? Give me a pale stag. I'll do a pale stag real quick. Oh. Is Blue Asar a good player? It's debatable, honestly. Probably not. Check this out. The lily pad moving strats. I've learned some pale stag tech. Oh my god. That's... Oh, I'm on the lily pad. The pale stag tech is these, the dash slashes, like this. And then you save the spear, ideally for... Oops. The top platform. Or the far right platform on the lily pad. Whenever they're really far away or like an inconvenient spot to hit, I'm gonna die. How much health? 35. Okay. Yeah, pale stag is just really awkward. This is also gonna be a choke point in the run, because like, what isn't at this point? And like, if you lose your Evo here, you just lose so much time. Oh. I want to move the loot. Okay, we're doing it the awkward way. Sure. Like sometimes you just have the scythes coming from off screen and it's really hard to keep track of. It's just awkward, man. I should also set my save state closer to this pale stag instead of having to do this little run section every time. Don't know how I dodged that, but that's okay. I'm very happy with that. Entering on 5 HP is also really important here. Moving the lily pad is so smart. That's thanks to chat. I didn't come up with that. Yeah, if you get Evo... Oh, this is good. I like this. That hit me? Come on. Okay, we're gonna have to get the heal there. Come back. Oh, nice hits, dude. That was kind of sick. Oh, I thought you were there. Come on, my Evo! You should be like one more hit away or something. Yeah. Dude, the vibe counting goes crazy. The vibe counting goes crazy. Hmm? He knows, man. Oh, sometimes I mistime the dash slash right there to get the double hit. I find it more consistent than charging a needle arts. Cause like you can do it like this instead. Let me show you another. Whoops. Let me show you another way. Okay. What are you doing there? Let me show you another way to do pale stag. This is how they do it in record. Where they go for the needle strike on each one. And sometimes the pale stag like disappears. I think it's more consistent to do hybrid strats. Like sometimes you do a needle strike. But mostly you depend on needle hits for the quick soul gathering, the silk gathering, and the just like charging at the pale stag at full speed. I think this is how you get the this is how you get the faster fights. Also, what is it that's pretty good. Also, what is it that the scythes, chat, if the scythes get destroyed by the silk spear? Because sometimes they get destroyed and sometimes they just move back slightly. Is it when they've started moving they can get destroyed, and before they move they just like get knocked back a little? Like when they've like accelerated in the right direction that they're going? That was a wasted spear. Now I have to go up here. That's what you wanna... What do I even do to dodge that? Jeez. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Okay. Luckily, most of the patterns are dodgeable. This shit is just so cursed, man. Like, the hell room is easier than this. Oh, come on. I could have seen that coming, I guess. Or sometimes you get 3 hits. That's a real luxury, man. That's the best feeling when you get a lot of the double dashes in a row. You can just run back and forth. This is really good. No! Wasted spear! Oh, that would have been so fast. Look at that. And then you go here, and then you can't hit them from below the platform, sadly. If you could, it would be a lot easier. The platform's too thick for you to hit it from below. If that weren't the case, life would be a lot better. If I have full health, I can probably go for the hell room number 3. Okay, you're gonna be a nuisance. As expected. Okay, let me do a Clover Dancers. Can you Threadstorm the boomerang? We do not have Threadstorm for Pale Stag. We swapped the spear specifically for the Pale Stag being better with spear. Because you can hit them from a range. And if you Threadstorm them with Pale Stag, they just kind of teleport. Also, spear is sick on Clover Dancers as well. Okay, that was a fumble. I'm doing a lot of dying during this warm-up. I am noticing that, by the way. There's a whole lot of dying during this warm-up. Oh boy. Come on. Oh, dodge that somehow. Sick. So you can kind of go for these fast bonk spears. That's kind of like what you really want during this fight. Come on. You wanna? Should be dead there. Oh. And check this out. We're gonna go for a spear right away. Oh, you disappeared. I bet they're dead. Check this out. Almost dead. Not quite. There you go. Pretty good. Let's do a Lost Lace as well, chat. Oh. I put myself in the cutscene. Help. I think this lace save state does not. This one does not have Evo. I don't have Evo on this particular fight, so we're gonna have to do it without Evo. But I guess it's like good practice regardless, because like what we're really learning is how to dodge the boss, and we'll just have to fight it slightly longer, which I guess will help us with that. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. I hit the parry like a god there. Even though I positioned really poorly and almost... Oh gosh. That's my bad. Where's my Trobio mirror? Dude, this save state has nothing. The combat brew on this fight's gonna go crazy. I'm telling you, man. This fight is so much fun, chat. It's the best fight in the game, I think. There's so many good ones, obviously, but like Lost Lace is the best fight in the game. It's so satisfying to do. There you go. Karma's slightly better. I can understand if Karma's your favorite fight. That's understandable. We're on the roof. This is my new favorite dodge strat for the... I think doing a little bit of Act 3 warm-up is gonna go a long way, though. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that. Okay. Dude, she's just hanging out in the corner. That's really ominous. You're very hard to see right there. Oh, really well-timed stagger. I'm going crazy with the flea brew. I'm going crazy with the flea brew. Alright, scream. Now we go beast mode. No, we're not going beast mode. She's not letting me go beast mode, chat. Aw, she interrupted me. She didn't let me go beast mode. Oh. I guess there's no reason not to use the bottle in Lost Lace, chat. That would be fucking funny if I killed her with the bottle. Oh, that didn't hit me. That's surprising. Oh. What am I doing now? Thanks. Bro, this fight's so damn long when you do it. Okay, there we go. Awesome. I guess we're ready to do runs, chat. I guess we're ready. We've got our warm-up. The bottle kill would be really funny. I know, right? How much damage does the bottle do? It's like 3 damage or something. Let me move out my mods. There we go. No Nihilith warm-up? I literally did 5 successful Nihilith fights in a row. We're not dying to Nihilith today. I got bullied by a YouTube comment that told me that I need to do 5 Nihiliths before I start any of my runs. Number 1, order of affairs. We're gonna swap the main menu. Oh shit, chat! I almost forgot Silksong. How could I forget? Let's play Silksong, chat. It's the best part of the stream. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me go. Let we go. I can't speak. Classic mode. Here we go. Today's character. Where do we start? I've been doing some different starts recently. You know what? We're gonna go back to the trusty old chakra start. I do like the chakra start. Chakra. It's an enemy, and it's in one of these areas. It's not gold or white. Interesting. So this is gonna help us deduce that it is probably not a creature in the high halls, unless you are a Farlid or a Drape Mite, perhaps. But probably we can rule out high halls. Enemy. Let's give a medium health enemy in one of these areas that has as many colors as possible, that isn't gold or white. Give me like worker. Give me docks worker. What are they called? The smoke rock sifter. You're white. The flint flame flyer. This one's a little too gray. This one's not a bad guess. Let's go with a flint flame flyer. This one's also white, probably. Dude. That's a good ass guess, man. Damn. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Enemy. It's not in the deep docks, but it is brown and gray. Creatures that are brown and gray. How about a dreg catcher? Less than 60 HP. Let's go with a dreg catcher. It's the other one. It's the raker. It's not the thread raker. Huh? Oh, this is a really good guess, though. In Greymore, not a Threadraker. A creature that has as much health as a Threadraker. No shot you have 50 HP. Yeah, I was thinking. You have less HP. Exactly. And you're not gray. You're gray and brown as well. This is a squat craw, maybe? Or are you a Might Mother? You're not a Might Mother. Bro! I've guessed literally everything. It's gonna be the squat craw or the tall craw. Check this out. You have less HP though. I know that. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I should have just guessed it, dude. I knew it, like, right here. After this one, I knew it. I should have just done it, man. I should have just done it. We went through the whole fucking catalog, man. I'm stupid. Oh, well. Guess today's enemy from Hornet's notes. Foul creatures birthed into servitude. Their plight elicits no sympathy from me. Hornet fucking hates the bugs in the slab. It's gonna be like the guard. Fly. It's gonna be... Ah, okay. Nice. All right. I knew my lore. I knew my lore. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Guess today's creature for Hornet's notes. Are you a wraith? No. Bro, what the fuck am I looking at? It looks like, are you a Widow? No. Doesn't it kind of look like Widow? Because it's got like the shape. Wait, no, I recognize this. Are you you're the Dreg. The Dreg. Husk. That's a deceptive looking sprite, man. You have to like know this specific one. Tools. Claw mirror. It's gonna we're 50-50ing. It's the what the fuck? Fuck you. Can I get some of that in chat? Can you hit me with a mirror crab or a mirror lobster? I don't know what the joystick is for. What does the joystick mean? I don't understand what the joystick means. The mirror's on a handle? Oh, come on. She mirror on my joystick until I lobster? Very true, Twitch chatter. Very true. I don't know what that means, but wise words.
Ah, Sabia!
Ah, Sabia! Who are you?
Ah, Sabia!
You are... Ah, Sabia! You are... I know you. I know you. I know you.
Ah, Sabia!
Nasally looking guy. Are you Sprint Master Swift? Oh, he's crazy. I remember. This is Sands of Carrot. This is Coral Tower. That's the... Is that the head of the Coral King? Crust King Khan? I'm gonna plop it right there. Is that his head? Oh yeah, it's the throne. Exactly. It's just the throne. Alright, we did brawl on Silksong though. Give me a hollow guesser, chat. Give me a hollow guesser. Let me do Farloom Act 2, Act 3 tools. 10 rounds, 30 seconds, 5-second blur. Check this out. This is Laudle. No, not Laudle. Laudle is it Laudle? That's the lucky guy. It's right here. Bam. You are Puzzler, the Puzzler. The Puzzler. Right there. Insane. You are... I don't know this. The fake sun in the underworks. The fake sun in the underworks. This is the bench. This is the bench. The benches. The benches with the fake sun. Where is this? Are you here? It's here. You are... Cling grip. Right there. You are... Bottom of Farfields. Right there. You are... Vault Keeper Room. Oh shit, I don't know this one. Is it you? Yes, okay. You are... No idea. Where is this? White Ward? No, the Wisp Thicket? Where the hell is this, man? There's a fan there. It's like exhaust organ. Is it? Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, it's above bile water. That one's hard, man. Right, because there's the vents there. This one's tough. This one's tough, man. That's a tricky one to do in 30 seconds. You are the bellway, right? Right there. You are Sands of Karak. Pre-Sands of Karak. You are the Wisp Thicket right there. Okay, well, I fumbled one really hard, and then I had a perfect score on everything else. Should we do a quick Hallownest speed round on Hallownest, chat? 15 seconds. 2-second blur time. Send it. Lurian elevator. Bam. I'm like rain bolts. Sanctum top. Where the fuck is this? Is this resting grounds? Why does it look so weird? No, this is Crossroads. This is Crossroads next to Gruzmother. What the fuck? Oh, it's it's Grey Mourner. Dude, this screenshot looks so weird. Of course, it is Grey Mourner. That makes so much more sense. Why does this screenshot look so weird, man? The lanterns look way too small. It looks like beta. Yeah, it looks like the Hollow Knight beta. Exactly. What a weird image. Right? Does it not look a little weird? Okay. You're the hunter. You're the gardens arena. There. You are right there. I'm really just struggling with navigating the map itself. This is above Galeon. This is Gardens Void thing. Gardens entrance. There. This is Crystal Peak. Right there. This is Sanctum Spell Twister. This is Fungal Bench. Alright, well, I fumbled one. And the rest was a perfect score. So it's kind of like the same. Same as it ever was, man. I always fumble one, and then I do a perfect score on everything else. That's crazy good. I should be getting it, like, perfectly, considering the fact that I have 3,500 hours on Hollow Knight. But it has been... I haven't touched Hollow Knight a single time since, Silksong released. Actually, I have not booted up the game a single time. So, for that reason, I'm gonna cut myself a little bit of slack. Because sometimes they do hit you with a little bit of a tricky one, don't they? You got a new mouse? I did. I went out on a side quest yesterday and I bought a new mouse. Is this an NSFW stream? No, this is very safe for work, I think. I would claim that this is a very, very safe for work stream for the most part. I bet half of my viewers are probably having me on the second monitor anyway, while they're at work. So, like, if it wasn't, then that would be a problem. Can we get a mouse reveal? I have a Logitech G502X now. It's basically like the same mouse as I had before, but they didn't make that model anymore because it was way too old. So I just got this one. It's familiar, it's comfortable. It's basically the exact same mouse. Secondary monitor at work. Nailearn Force, I'm very honored to be your background audio. It's the biggest honor as a streamer that you can have, is to be the designated second monitor content. So, thank you. I'll do. I realize you've given me a lot of responsibility to entertain you while you probably contribute to society more than I am. So I will perform my duty diligently by making the same 3 terrible, stupid jokes repeatedly, just as you want it. You're on my unemployed monitor? That's acceptable too. Heck, I'm basically unemployed. Well, I'm not, but I have the same lifestyle. I have the same lifestyle. That's for sure. What language do you speak at home with your parents? With my parents, Portuguese. With my brother, Swedish. And with my brother and my parents, also Portuguese. There's like an unspoken structure to it, where like if I'm speaking to my brother in Swedish when he's at home, and then one of my parents comes into the room, we all just immediately switch to Portuguese like in over a split second, because it's a very very intuitive thing. So it's funny. How many languages do you speak again? Like 3.2? What language are your thoughts in? I don't know. Usually when I think it's not a very like spoken sort of, I'm just like thinking abstract thoughts. But then when I'm having a main character moment and I'm monologuing in my brain, then it's in English, because English is more of a main character language. So watch the colonialism? Well, it's because like all of the media that I consume is usually in English. So it makes sense that when you're having a movie main character moment, that you would start monologuing in your brain in English. So it's just like a thing that I've absorbed. What do you mean, what? It makes total sense. I also relate to that. Yeah, if you listen to a lot of music and you read a lot of books and you watch a lot of films and shows in English and almost nothing in any other language, then of course you're gonna, when you're being when you're having a narratively heightened moment. It's still because of colonialism? Well, it's more because of soft power, but sure. You could argue that it's... I guess you're right. But yes. Cultural imperialism, sure. That's a more accurate term, I suppose. Yeah. I just assumed you were American. I'm not. I have never lived in the US. But I have the internet English accent for sure. So I don't blame you. They hit me with the YouTube voice from birth, man. It's tragic. You should have learned the British accent? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't watch enough Peppa Pig and then later Doctor Who when I was growing up or something. So... you should watch some Bluey. Become Australian, Blue. Become Australian. That's right. Anyway, Just like Team Cherry! Oh my god, Hollow Knight reference? Bluey SR. Incredible. We should start the run, chat. There's enough people in chat complaining that I'm stalling already. Look, it's just because I warmed... Like, I'm like, I do practice at the start of the stream. And then people are like, oh, why are you taking so long to start the runs? And then when I don't do practice at the start of the stream, people are like, Blue, you should do practice at the start of your stream. Fucking, what do you want from me? I can't win! Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I guess if you don't, you're even more damned, because then you also die to Nihilith, but... we did do that. We did do the Nihilith practice. So, these are different people. Yeah, but I'm straw manning, and it's funnier that way, so... I'm gonna pretend that they're the same people who are complaining, regardless of what I do. And I can't prove it, but there definitely are. There is a Venn diagram overlap, for sure. Doing a full run is practicing. We could already be in Act 2 right now. Yes. Or we could be in Moss Grotto after 2 early game resets. Which is a more likely outcome, so... There's an overlap, I just can't prove it? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Anyway. We should get started, chat. We should get started. We should get... Switch the menu to red? You're so right. Look at that. Feels much better, doesn't it, chat? A lot more, Dude, what the fuck is going on with my best possible time? Why is it a 2:55? Oh, didn't we have a really cursed fate gold on Conductor's Melody? We did. Okay. Yeah, okay. That looks more accurate. That looks more... Yep, that looks a little bit better. Stall for 1 minute and 30 seconds? That's very, very specific. What happens in 1 minute and 30 seconds? Are we gonna get the elevator bit today? Oh, I started exactly 1 hour. God damn, man, I am stalling. Chat's not even wrong. Anyway, let's get started, chat. Should we do a run? Hold on, I have to get into run mode. I have to channel the run mode in my brain. Cuz I'm currently in messing around mode. Put the Crocs into sport mode? Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Well, let's do this, chat. Let's run some trending. Hopefully, we can catch up to record today. We've been getting some really good paces. I had a pretty massive world record pace yesterday that died to Nihilith again. So I made sure to practice a bunch of Nihilith and other Act 3 stuff before we started today. So hopefully I won't repeat that mistake for like the millionth time. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Here we go. We are on the new route. We're doing the early Evo route, which should be a good bit of time save. And the more I get used to it, the more time we're going to save with it. Because, like, I get better at staying hitless, and then we save more damage because we deal more damage, and so on and so forth. So, it does get better and better, which is really nice. We are in the new patch as well. So there's almost... Well, there's not almost no RNG, but there's only one major RNG section left in the run, which is the Silver Bells. And that's relatively early in the run, so it's like, it's not too big of a deal if you get messed up from that. Anyway, let's get going. Let's do it, chat. I do need to make sure that I get a good amount of shell shards here, because the shell shard routing is a lot more precise now in early game. So hopefully... Oh my gosh, that's really good. We got 29. Okay. That's perfect. Because I now get the Hunter's Crest evolution and therefore the Bone Bottom donations as well before I do the Hokers. So we don't get the shell shards from the Hokers for the donation. So we need to have 60 shell shards by the time we end the Silver Bell segment. And therefore, I think it's it's really worth it to just go in early game and make sure that you get like as many as possible from the Marrow's Maw. Like while it's already dropping stuff, you can just like pause for half a second and pick up a little bit more. I should say, you're already bullying me for this, chat. I see you spamming the pasta. But I do think it's good to repeat at the start of the runs. If anyone has any questions about the runs, if you're curious about anything, like why we do certain things or anything like that, what the requirements for certain things are, especially now that we're doing a completely new route, and we're on the new patch as well, there's a lot of changes from the old run. Yeah, feel free to ask away, chat. I'll do my best to explain and try to share my knowledge and stuff. So if you're curious about anything, just feel free to just ask in chat. Alright. Give me the mossberry. Thank you. I almost was too low for that. That was a little awkward. I did remember to get the rosary string in Moss Grotto. I'm actually not really sure if that one is required. I might be able to skip it. It does make the rosary routing a lot more scary. So I do think it's good to get for now. Because it only takes 5 seconds to pick up, and it's much, much faster than the Marrow rosary rocks. My dreams came true. He's doing Pale Stag. Yeah, I learned Silk Spear Verdania, and we're now doing Pale Stag for the orbs in Verdania instead of a bunch of the statues. It should be a pretty solid 30-second time save. It's a pretty big routing change, like, for the better. The problem is that Pale Stag is extremely cursed to do quickly. This is the worst Moss Mother fight I've ever done. What are you doing? Okay, I lost 3 seconds there for absolutely no reason. This is the first run of the day, so I'm just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. That's kind of embarrassing, though. Maybe I should pay some more attention. How are you feeling about world record today? I think we can pull it off. Like, I have been saying that for like 2 weeks now, but it's also been true for 2 weeks. I just keep throwing at late game because I get nervous when I get on a good pace. And then I completely fumble like either Grohl or Nihilith or anything like that. But like the more runs we get on a good pace into late game, the less nervous I'm gonna be when I get another one to that point in the run. Because, you know, we're gonna become more used to being in that point, like at that stage of the run under pressure. So my cope is like the more runs we throw, the more likely it is that the next one is gonna like go the distance, if that makes sense. It might be complete cope, but I do think it's like a healthy way to process failure generally. Because otherwise you get so much less, like you lose so much motivation if you're always like beating up on yourself when you make mistakes. Because like this is a hard run, and you have to allow yourself to mess up now and then. And you have to like try to see it in a constructive sort of way. So hopefully, we'll get a run today. This is the first attempt of the day, so we'll see what it turns into. I'm very much hoping that we don't get stuck in early game today. I would really love if this attempt, like, got going right away. And we didn't spend a bunch of time resetting. Hello. So we're gonna skip the rosary rocks here that I used to get. This is very awkward. We make those work somehow. I did not feel like I had enough height for that, but I'm not complaining. Thank you, Beastfly. There we go. Are we getting the extra Poshanka? We got Goro Yoshike. That's okay. I'll take that as a good luck for Chakra. But yeah, we are doing Evo route now, which is really exciting. I've been enjoying running Evo routes a lot. Like, it is a lot faster, but it's also more consistent than the old routes. The Threadstorm, Volt Filament, Shaman's Crest route. This one's just better in every way, chat. How to get Evo? So, you get Evo from Eva in Weaveness Atla. So we're doing what's called the early Evo route today, which is even a little bit faster than what the world record does. It's a more recent development. Where basically we're obviously doing early or we're doing late cloak as well, so that we get silk speed anklets. So right before we go to get cloak, when we stop by Bone Bottom to deliver the first donation and accept the wishes, at that point we run to Weebness Atla right away and get the evolution as early as possible. And while that does introduce a 30-second time loss right before the end of Act 2, where we have to go back into Weebness Atla for the snare setter, because we can't pick up the snare setter without wings. You do save way more than 25 seconds on all of the fights leading up to the middle of Act 2, which is when you would otherwise get the evolution. So basically, we trade a 25-second time loss for the Evo ability on the Craw Arena, the Greymore Arena, the Last Judge, the Cogwork Dancers, the Vault Keepers Arena, and Trabio. And those together save way more than the 25 seconds extra that you're spending by doing early Evo. So it's a net time save. And how much time you save with the route depends on how good your Evo boss fights are. But on average, I'm saving like 10 seconds on the Last Judge and 10 seconds on Trabio so far. So already those kind of make up the majority of the time that you need to get back. So it is working out for us. How'd you lose 7 seconds on Moss Mother? 5 of those seconds were from the fact that I was picking up a rosary string that I don't usually get. And the other, like, 2 were because I fumbled Moss Mother like an idiot. So it's a little bit of fake time loss, because we saved, like, a bunch of time on skipping the rosary rocks in the marrow instead. What's the hardest skip in this route? This is not really a very skip-heavy route. It's probably Lake Skip in the Abyss. I'd guess. I hope I hit that Silk Spear. And I also hope you do another jump, because otherwise I'm in trouble. Oh my god, she did. My hero. Okay, please tell me I hit the first Silk Spear. Yay! Very, very good Bell Beast. TP taps in the chat. That's a perfect fight. Very, very nice. What's the rule on glitchless? Glitches? This is a no major glitches run. So, it's basically glitchless in Silksong. Because there's very, very few minor glitches. Especially on the latest patch. I don't think there's like a single glitch we use in latest patch TE. Is there? I can't think of any. Oh, the lever skip in Whiteward. Yeah. That's the only one. You're right. The Whiteward lever skip, which is pretty much only a 20-second time save. It's not like a sequence break or anything. And pretty good start, I should say. We're saving a good bit of time right here. Nice 15-second time save. That's mostly because of the rosaries. The new rosary routing. But, hey, time save is time save, chat. Did the old Volt Vessel Grill skip count as a major glitch? The one where you break the wall from above in Putrefied Ducts, that's a major glitch. We voted to ban that one in the speedrunning community. The Volt Vessel Pogos, as in where you use the Snare Setter or the Delver's Drill to throw the Volt Vessel Bolas against the wall and then pogo them to get infinite height and to like do skips. That one is considered allowed, but that one is patched. So we can't do that in True Ending. Also, the latest patch is probably faster anyway, even despite that. Because the Evo route is just that good. Isn't that extremely difficult? They're doing it a lot in the 100% runs. It's pretty tricky, but they've gotten pretty good at it. Like, they do a lot of those skips in the 100% runs. They skip Grohl. They skip the Carmelita statue. That might be the hardest one, I think. And they skip the, you know the arena with the lava climb for the mass shard in the far fields? They skip straight up to the mass shard from there, and they don't even have to do, like, the arena at the very bottom and climbing back up to through the lava. Look at that. Very nice. Good Scarguard. Which act does Hornet get a house? You have to unlock the bell home in order to... Or you have to get the bell home key in order to go into Act 3. So we have to get that in Act 2, actually. It's a hard requirement. Flea friend! Awoo! Later. Stellan Scarguard? Exactly. What's the current world record? Biggie has a 3:14.26 right now, so that's the time to beat. I need about 3.5 minutes of time save in order to catch up to record, which is pretty doable. I was on that pace into Act 3 yesterday, and I still had another 4 minutes of time save in Act 3. So if I get a deathless run, we can probably get like a 3:12 or a 3:11, which is gonna be really hard. I keep getting nervous and throwing whenever I get on a good pace. This is a disastrous first. God damn, that was so slow. My random bullshit go was not a success, chat. Oh, nice. We hit both. Oh, nice chakra. All right, I'm gonna try to get a heal on. This is cursed. Thank you, chakra. Alright, this is a very, very weird arena. But that's good damage on both. Nice! Yeah! Okay, that final wave was really fast. The DPS was going crazy. That's really, really good. And then we walk out slowly here to make sure that she stalks her map. Sometimes if you go out quickly, it's a little finicky and she doesn't do it, and then you lose the run. That was the weirdest arena, like, ever. I played, like, the first 4 waves completely terribly. It was incredibly slow. And then I did like the last wave extremely well. And Chakra also gave me good patterns at the end, so that was nice. So I guess I got a little bit carried. I need a needle hit. Thank you. Little bit of a cursed start today. I'm playing a little awkwardly right now. But we are getting warmed up, so I'll take it. We're coping already, chat. That's right. Okay. That's not ominous at all. Ah! My Silk Spear turnaround didn't work. Okay. I'm glad it didn't hit me. That's really funny. What a disaster. So, a technique we use a lot in arenas like that is the so-called Silk Spear turnaround, which is when you do a needle hit, you can turn around really quick and turn back around to cancel the tail end of Hornet's needle animation. And you can use that to get a Silk Spear out about 11 frames earlier. So whenever you're doing a quick Silk Spear after a needle hit, you usually do that turnaround to make sure that you increase your DPS a little bit. It's a lot easier to position because you don't like fall anything after you do the needle hits right before the Silk Spear. But sometimes you mess up the Silk Spear turnaround and you press Silk Spear before you turn around, or you turn around and then you Silk Spear in the wrong direction or something like that. Those are mistakes that are known to happen when you try to do a Silk Spear turnaround, because it's not like really hard to do, but when you're trying to do it quickly in the moment, sometimes you fumble the inputs, right? And it can lead to mishaps, so to say. It can lead to tricky situations. Constance released? Oh yeah, that shit's today. I know what I'm gonna be doing after stream. That's really exciting. I was looking forward to that game. Alright, let's get a good lace fight. Hello, Lace. Bam. Lava dip me? Oh, insane. Look up in the sky, chat. The dippers, very visible in the starry night. That was really fast. The Big Dipper. We hit her with the Hornet Shuffle. That was really good. And we can skip the bench. Why am I not pogo stun canceling there? Or dash canceling there? Oh, we're moving it up, man. Ow! That actually wasn't that big. Okay. Bro, why am I dying? What's going on here? Oh no, that's so bad. Alright, we're gonna lose like 6 seconds due to that. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm literally dying to this fucker. What am I doing? That was so much time loss. That early game was so good too. I don't like you. Alright, I'm scared about you. So I'm just gonna Silk Spear you. This is a good place to get the birds too, actually. You can kind of just Silk Spear all of them in one go, probably. Cursed ass early game. I'm still getting used to this movement, chat. It's catching me off guard now and then. Because this is the new late cloak early game. So it's an adjustment for sure to get used to. I should just open the beast shard right now. Like, I don't know why I'm not doing that. Right? There's no reason for me to not open the beast shard right now. When I'm already in the inventory. My ass is on 1 HP. Do I know why? Not really. There is a free bench here. That takes like 0 time to get. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna be stupid and try to do like. Yep. See? Chat, it's the clip farming room. It's back. This is the worst early game of all time. Incredible. The clip farming room has made its grand return. Oh, nice movement. Yeah, it's the new mouse. Exactly. It's the new mouse, chat. I have a new... Oh, come on. I have a new mouse. It's the mouse's fault. I'm not used to it. Cursed ass, disaster, man. Alright, well, we fumbled a little bit of free time save there. I guess that's time save for a future run. We have about 15 seconds in the far fields split now. That's kind of cool. I'll take that. We're still ahead, man. I don't care. Ushka Mitri! Paravaos! Hello, fleas. I'm excited to, get to the last judge segment. Because I recently learned, spear last judge, chat. That's gonna be exciting to, implement into runs. Who picked the clip for your streamer awards nomination? That was me. That was me. I was like looking through. I had no idea what to pick. But I was like, you know what? This is the funniest clip I've found from like the last week of my stream. And the thing with speedrunning, chat, is that the throw clips are in season. 3 out of 4 of us. Aggie picked a clip where he gamed it up and like melted a boss in Elden Ring Night Rain. But ZFG, Pezzy, and myself just picked clips where we throw in a stupid way. Are you serious? Bro, what the fuck? This is so cursed without cloak. Alright, this is the worst early game ever, man. Whatever. That strat's just really hard without the fucking cloak, man. Great example. Yeah, the comedic timing is on point, that's for sure. That's unfortunate, man. We're gonna keep this going. We'll have a shitty early game, but I'll just lock in at the rest of the run. You know what? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. A stick bug. Dude, this is the worst early game I've ever done in my life. I'm throwing, man. I'm throwing. I got stick bugged. I got stick bugged. This is not good. I'm gonna die. I need to lock in. Chat, do you have any advice for locking in? Any words of wisdom? Any like lock-in methods to get into the flow state or whatever? Buy a new mouse. I think that the mouse buff is already expired. Yesterday we had the new mouse buff, that's for sure. Or maybe it was the dinner buff. It could be both. Jeez, dude. Oh my god. Don't scare me like that. This flea is so terrifying. Made it! All good, gang. Oh, that was a little close. Watch the spikes there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey, dude! Really good garamales. That was really fast. That's what that's supposed to look like. Now here's the thing, we don't get to do the heal skip because we don't have the Drifter's Cloak. So we're just gonna have to hang out on 1 HP here. For better or for worse. Probably for worse. I don't know about you, chat. Gut feeling says it's for worse. Thank you. Yap about a random topic? You're so right. Alright, this was a disaster. I lost all of my time save. It might be one of the worst Shellwood segments I think I've done in, I don't know, at least like a week or something. But you know what? We're somehow still ahead because I had enough of a lead going into it. That's okay. We'll just hit Splinter Bark, chat. Lock in. Flea Brew Splinter Bark skip is so nice, chat. It's so consistent. Check that out, though. We get the Flea Brew on the Rosary Rocks. It's huge time save. I saw a good setup for a non-Flea Brew Splinter Bark, though. So maybe I should learn. Just in case I need the backup sometime. Excuse me. 4, 5. Oh, dude, we're so good on shell shards. Usually, like, you're in danger to, like, try to have 60 before, you're done with the Bell Vein. But, like, we haven't even fought Widow yet, and we already have 61. That's really good. Lock in. Don't do this attack when I'm on Flea Brew. I prefer this. Okay, I don't really know what happened there, but I'll take it. It looked a little cool. That's one of the best things that Team Cherry did in Silksong. Bosses being, not having a hitbox when they're staggered. It's such a good feature. Oh, we get the heal here. Nice. Nice. Instant slash? Oh, it had vibes though. Oh. Okay, there we go. There came the slash. Okay, I'm one hit to the slash attack right here. Okay. Oh, okay. Good fight, actually. Why am I saving 20 seconds here? What happened? Bro, wasn't I so far behind? Hello? Why did I save 20 seconds? Dude, my PB early game sucks ass. Did PB mess up Splinter Bark? Dude, I lost like at least 20 seconds in Shellwood. I did have a good Widow fight though, I will say. The Widow fight was good. Also, look at this. I'm finally used to the jump timing with the damn non-cloak memory. I'm not like messing up all of my wall jumps. This shit's so cursed. Doing this, the cloakless Weaver memory is like one of the most awkward segments in the entire game. Turns out this is gonna be quite an okay early game, somehow. I don't really know how, but I'm also not going to complain. 'Cause I gotta say, I'm a big fan of time save. Do you think we're gonna get good silver bells today? I'm a little worried that it won't go my way, but I'll be optimistic. What do you need cloak in this run? First reason is that it's a hard requirement to do the cloak wish to enter Act 3. You actually need to have done it for the caretaker to offer it to you. It's one of the required wishes. Second of all, we need the cloak for movement. Like, I'm pretty sure there's sections of the game that you can't do with either wings or cloak. Also, wings are also a hard requirement. Like, I don't think you can do, like, the Abyss Climb. Oh yeah, you can't get claw line, exactly. That's true. On this patch, claw line is actually hard locked behind cloak. That's a very good point. Oh my god, that was the most egregious coyote frame I've ever seen in my life. I deserve to fly straight into the spikes there, but I'll take it. Oh, I bumped my head. Do you know the silk encasing the bell disappears after a second? You don't have to play the needle in? Yeah, I know. Bro. I'm so used to having cloak here. I'm so stupid. I do know that. I just like playing the needle in there because it feels thematically relevant. What's a coyote frame? You know in like Roadrunner cartoons? When Wile E. Coyote gets lured by the Roadrunner to run off the corner of a cliff? And then he stops in midair, and he looks down, and he's like, what? And then, you know, he realizes that he's falling, and only then does he start falling. That's my cartoon, goofy cartoon sound effects impression. So yeah, so basically that's why it's named a coyote frame. It's basically a game design. I realized I didn't explain shit at all. It's a game design principle that's often implemented into platformers, where the developers make it so that you can still jump even though like a frame or two after you've left a platform, so that it doesn't feel like to the player that like your input's been eaten. So they usually make it so like even though you ran off a platform, you can still do like a jump for a frame or two, and it won't like, you won't just fall off. It's just like a good game feel principle. And Silksong has coyote frames on. It would be great if this guy could have been killed. I don't see any silver bells. Am I the only one who doesn't see any silver bells right now, chat? I'm noticing a bit of a... Okay, I got dunked there. I spawned at the top. Are you serious? Okay. It took 54 seconds for me to get a single silver bell. I'm starting to worry. Never mind, chat. I'm the Lisan Al-Gaib. The bells are coming. They're everywhere. I hear another one. Check it out. As written. Oh, it's down here. Okay. And right here. Check it out. Insane. I would love to kill you. But I guess you're not gonna let me. How many do we have? 4? Oh my god, I can't do jumping. Pretty lucky start of lap 2 there. Nothing there. Okay, this guy's just not in the way, it seems. So I guess I'll skip killing him. Because I guess it's only really... I have to kill you. There you go. That's 5. Worth it. I need some silver bells. Hello? Any silver bells? 'Tis the season after all. I almost died there. Hello? That's 6. Okay, I need 2 more bells. Oh, there's one right here. I need 2 more bells in the span of about 10 seconds. Otherwise, I'm gonna start bleeding time. Hello? Oh. Oh my god. Almost died right there. Just one more? Don't make me do this whole ass lap without getting one. Is there a bell there? No. Bro! This shit's so unlucky. Oh. 30 seconds lost to Belvane. That's unfortunate. Could be worse, man. That was a 3-minute Belvane, I think. That's very below average. That's pretty ass. It is what it is, chat. It happens. A free time save for future runs. You can't really complain about the silver bells, man. Because, like, it's just RNG. No, wrong menu. Okay. Ignore that. Alright, now we go get Evo, chat. Now we go get Evo. Have you ever gotten a good silver bells? I think my best Belvane is like a 206 or something. But like you can get a much better one on latest patch because you don't have to keep reloading the room. Like you could technically get a 1 lap silver bells because there's 8 bell spawners per lap. So you could theoretically get a perfect lap where you get all of them to spawn right away. It'll never happen to you. It's 1 in 4 to the power of 8. Someone make that calculation. Gut feeling says it's in the 60,000 range. $65,536. I was like surprisingly on point with that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm stuck under the platform. That's a classic. Vibe counted to perfection. When will you get bored of Silksong? Probably never. I didn't get bored of Hollow Knight and I speedrun that for 5 years. Alright, we're Evo'd, chat. The cool thing with speedrunning, chat, is that when you get burnt out on a category, you can just run another category. and you suddenly it's all fresh and new again. It's like genuine. This is like, if you're a person who likes saving money with your gaming habits, speedrunning is like the most entertainment per dollar hobby you could ever have. Because all you have to do is buy one game that you like, and then you can speedrun that for literally fucking forever. And you can do randos, and you can do challenge runs. Oh. Alright, we've got Evo chat. Okay, so ironically, the first thing we need to do after getting Evo is avoiding the Evo buff, like the plague. Because we are about to do the Hokers, and if we get— oh my god, I almost just dunked into the lava right there. If we get the Evo buff, the Hokers die in 2 hits, and then we get like 33% less spines. So we need to make sure to periodically take damage. So that we can't, he's using his second ult. You made a pasta out of that as well? I don't repeat that often, do I? Bro, maybe I'm maybe I'm scripted. Maybe my ass is scripted. Oh, if that one hadn't broken. No, dude, my spines. I don't need to pick up this cloak. That's a pointless thing to do. 1, 2, 3. Have to make sure I take damage. Oh, this should be a good silk spear there, though. Oh, and I still got both of those. Huge. Oh. Don't worry, I was just getting that extra cloak, chat. The extra spine right there. Ooh, I like this Hoker. Oh my god. Nice, good vibe count. Now don't die. Okay. That's ominous. We got 2 cloaks here. I don't need more than 2. The 2 skip... The 2 allow us to skip the... Also, free journal entry right here. You love to see it. Alright, we'll find out what pace we're actually on when we get to Threadstorm, chat. This is like fake time loss. This is just from the reroute stuff. Because I'm doing even earlier Evo. Why would you not get the cloaks? I guess you're not wrong. I guess right now it's because it makes the counting of cloaks later awkward. I have ones that I always get. Anyway. Does it make sense to drop Threadstorm and just use Spear? It's a preference thing. They're pretty much even in speed. Right now, the consensus is that hybrid strats is the best route. Like, you get Storm, but you use Spear for a couple segments. However, in the long term, we don't really know how the... It's really hard to time, basically. Alright, because we have Flea Brew, we can actually do a very consistent heal-less. Look at that. So we can just skip the Silk right there and save a bunch of time. Very nice. I believe in you, Blue SR. Thank you so much. I appreciate your optimism and confidence. Hello, big boy. Jump me. Jump me. No, jump me. Thank you. Thank you. Why am I climbing it like this? Makes no sense. Yeah, Evo is the Hunter's Crest evolution. Thank you. I gotta say, chat, I was sleeping on the anklets route. Having anklets is so nice. Like, you move so quickly. This shit is so satisfying. Maybe I should get 3 cloaks. Because then I can skip the cloak right there and I can get Evo right away. That might be the play, actually. So you get 3 cloaks in Farfields. So you can skip the first cloak and dodge that bell. And if you dodge that bell, you get to keep Evo right away. Which sounds pretty convenient. Do the flea brew plus anklets. It's too good, man. It's too good. Oh, it's so fast. It's actually so fast. I love this shit, man. Does anklet stack with scuttle brace? I think it does. Oh, I should probably upslash that enemy right there. Because I need enough for profoundly awkward. I should not have gotten the 3rd hit right there. I should have just left. I can get an extra one off the rat. I think, yeah, getting 2 hits off the rat seems like the good play. Because all you want a silk spear here, basically. So that you can start this arena with a spear. It's like the one most important thing. Alright, we have Evo. We're Evo'd, chat. That means that you die in 1 less hit. Look how nice that is. I can definitely hit all 3 with that if I position it nicely. Oh, got hit out of the Evo at the end there. Oh. You're a jerk. Okay, I don't really know what we're doing here at the end. The start of the arena went really, really well. I played that incredibly. And then I fumbled the most important wave to keep Evo on. Pretty good, though. I'll take that. We have a lot of silk here, which is super nice. No, Evo does not buff the silk skills, sadly. It only buffs the needle. Well, it buffs quite a lot of things. It buffs the needle, the claw line, and the needle art. But it does not buff the spells that scale off of the needle, sadly. Otherwise, that shit would be so OP. It's funny that Evo is already better than Barbed Bracelet by itself. Oh my god, we're like 40 seconds ahead, chat. Damn! Despite the bad bells? I told you I was cooking, man. Okay, we're like 30 seconds ahead. That's still pretty good. Considering how bad this early game was. I do think I need you for the cloaks. Yep, good call. You would not have been enough. Yep, there we go. Thank you for the thread storm right there. The thread storm right there, chat, is that's why thread storm's optimal. That one makes all the difference. The flea save through the floor for about 0.3 seconds of time save. Surely that makes all the difference. The movement speed does go crazy, though. It seems like sub 310 is very much doable. It is, without a doubt, yeah. Oh, come on. Stop hitting me! You jerk. I dodged that bell, though, I guess. That's kind of nice. I need you. Actually, maybe I can skip that one and like get the one in Wormways. Because yeah, now I have enough here. Alright, I'm gonna get Evo for the last... Like, if you want to get the Evo time save, you have to make sure that you don't get hit by the bell thrower pilgrim right there. So that you can do all of these with Evo. I have Evo right now. As you can see, they die in like 2 hits. That was the worst Dreadstorm I might have ever seen in my life. Still pretty fast though. Thank you. Oh. Nice! That was so clean. How'd you get Evo so early? All you need is Needle In for Evo. So we're doing the early Evo routes. Blue hits worst Threadstorm ever. Asked to leave Farloon. Very true. What is the asked to leave thing, chat? I recognize that syntax. The structure of that meme. What was that again? This is a meme. I know it. What is the original? Justin Bieber rolls worst joint ever. Asked to leave VIP area. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those celebrity gossip like Twitter accounts. Is it like one of those, the ones with LeBron? LeBron reportedly equipped polyp pouch instead of volt filament. I love those, dude. I love those. The LeBron ones are really good. I made one a Hollow Knight banger back in the day. They got like 30k likes or something. It was like LeBron accidentally equipped Heavy Blow instead of Quick Slash. I thought that one was really funny because they look kind of similar. Ma'am. I already killed one of you, didn't I? I did. I remember. Nice movement. I did not kill you in Farfields, I think. You prick! Maybe I should just kill that one instead, because it's always in the way. Is Hollow Knight harder on mouse and keyboard? It's a matter of preference. I don't think it's harder. I also prefer to play on mouse and keyboard, so I just do. Oh, you can do a corner correct there. That's kind of sick. I gotta try to do the corner corrects wherever I can. There's a lot of micro time saves you can get out of it. I swear you can rush that cycle. Journal entry guy predicted. I fucking caught your ass. I fucking caught your ass. I knew you were gonna come in and... The Gromling. That was a really good split, man. I knew it was gonna lunge at me. It was gonna unburrow. I forgot to do this. Yeah, it's funny that the Gromling is the extra journal entry guy in my brain. Because, like, we never kill it. I called it the extra journal entry guy because if you kill it, it's an extra journal entry. Genius naming conventions, I know. Alright, now please let me hit blasted skip. Otherwise this is gonna crumble a little bit. I should do the better entry here. Better start pattern. Because now with this one you have to wait for that guy. Looks good. Oh, one brew. Flea brew so good. I don't know. I was trying to come up with a punchline involving Brew Gooden, as in the YouTuber Drew Gooden, but I couldn't really make it work. Blasted steps ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Where else would it go? Boo! That's a good one though, come on. They hate me, dude. My chat hates me. Alright, we're doing spear judge chat. Oh, I think I might get it. Come on. Oh, you're like one hit away. Check this out. Check this out. That's fucking fast though, dude. That's fucking fast. That's the damn Evo time save right there. Oh my god. That's the damn Evo time save right there. Oh my god. Damn. And that's not even phase skip. You can get a phase skip there, chat. You have to delay the damage. I'm gonna learn, I think once you learn to count the hits, it's gonna be a bit better. Like count the needle hits so that you get her to right before the third phase change. And so that she queues up another attack so that you can over damage and kill her while she does the third phase flame thing. Oops. Pretty gnarly Act 2 enter, even though this early game wasn't too good. It's nice to know that there's some future time save elsewhere. Good start though. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get away with vibe counting judge cycle skip. That seems like the sort of thing you have to actually pay attention for. How was Bells? Bells was pretty subpar. I lost 30 seconds on Silver Bells. It was like 30 seconds below your average Silver Bells, basically. We're doing very good on Shell Shards, though, and I think I'm fine on Rosaries as well, though. So our materials are looking good, but the time could have been better. Spear on Clockwork Dancers? You'll see. It's actually better on Dancers. The only thing I'm not good at Spear on is the Vault Keeper's Arena. I think that's gonna be cursed as fuck. Because I haven't practiced it properly. I did spend a good amount of time on Dancers and Judge, though, to make sure that... Well, Judge I just kind of improvised. Are you... Alright, that guy's dead. Sure, man. Whatever. Can you Silk Spear these, chat? I'm gonna have to do some science later, because if you can Silk Spear to break that cage in one shot, that would go crazy. What do you need the Shell Shards for? The Bone Bottom donations. my god. That guy was leaping. Oh, please. I'm trying to fly. I'm trying to flee, I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm full health. That's really nice here. Alright. Here we go. I'm a little scared about Evo dancers, chat, with spear. I'm not used to this. I've practiced it a little bit, but I hopefully we should be alright. I'll just play it a little safe. Should be dead here. And then I can get the heal. I could have done that way more aggressively. I should have as well. You're not giving me a good pattern here at all. Bro, this fucking sucks. Are you... Okay, they're trolling. They're trolling. I have a spear. I have to go left dancer. Oh, I was missing one more needle hit. Now I just wasted one. Oh. No. Disaster. That's a run dead, chat. That's a run dead. Bummer, 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 bummer. It's such a good start. It's really, really awkward sometimes. What a fumble, man. What a fumble. I really thought that heal was safe. That looked like a safe heal to me. But I guess they extend pretty far out when they do that middle attack. Right? Why'd you have to go left dancer? Because you can get a bunch of free spears out on it right away. If you have silk, you go left dancer on the third phase. Because they stand still. Because like the right one is the first one to move. So you can get a bunch of wall bang free spears at the very start. Good start though. Good start. We go again, chat. We go again. We go again. We're not gonna give up. We're getting a run today, okay? Today is our run, chat. I've decided. Well, I haven't decided. Well, I've decided that I'm gonna try. We'll see about the outcome, but I do think we can pull this off. Alright, let's do this, chat. We go again. Let's run some true ending. Let's try to get caught up to world record and maybe even surpass it. I feel like a 3:11 is possible. The time save is there. It's just a matter of executing. And that is, I guess, the hard part, so we'll see what happens. We go again, though. We go again, though. Dying to Cogwork Dancers is really stupid, but I'm not going to let that kill my motivation today. So I'm going to jump right into another attempt. What is world record right now? It's a 3:14.26 by Biggie. And my current PB is a 3:17.58. So I need 3.5 minutes of time save, which feels pretty doable, considering the fact that yesterday we were ahead. We were 3.5 seconds ahead of PB going into Act 3. And then I still have another 4 minutes of time save in Act 3, because that's where all of the major throws are. So I'm feeling like a big run is doable. But we'll see, though. Alright, I need to be a little bit careful about the shell shards here, because the new route actually has pretty precise early game shard routing. Let's see how much we get. That's not good. We got like nothing. We got 15. I wanted like more than 20 there. That's a little awkward. Alright, we'll have to keep an eye out on shell shards. It's not like a problem. As long as we make sure to pick up enough, we'll be totally okay. We did get a little scam there. Maybe it's faster to just stop for a second and wiggle a little there to pick up as much as you can. Because that loses like, what, half a second at most? So you probably want to go extra slow there to make sure you pick up as many as you can. This is fine though. We'll be alright as long as we pay attention to the shard count. I should say, chat, we are running Evo now, Evo route now, and we're also on the latest patch. So, a lot of you have been asking and been curious about the changes and stuff. So I do think it's good to reiterate that if anyone has any questions about the run, that you're very, very, very welcome to ask, and I'll do my best to try to explain and share my knowledge and stuff and contextualize what we're doing in the run. So yeah, feel free to ask if you're curious about anything. I just think chat likes to bully me for repeating that a lot at the start of the run, but I do think it's like a worthwhile thing to underline, so to say. There you go. Got the mouse berry. When we reset, we died to dancers. I'm still not super used to spear dancers, because what I'm doing now, chat, is even though getting Threadstorm is currently... The consensus is that getting Threadstorm is faster. There's a couple segments that are faster with spear. So right now, I'm swapping to spear for Blasted Steps through Judge, Cogwork Dancers, and Vault Keepers Arena, as well as... Verdania. Those are the two segments that are worth swapping to spear for. Especially Verdania, where you can save a lot of time on by doing Pale Stag instead of getting the statues. Which is going to be an awkward thing to do, because Pale Stag is going to be another choke point in the run. It's extremely awkward to do. And very, very strange and easy to mess up on 5 HP. But I think we'll be okay. Anyway, hopefully we get another one going. We get another one out of early game at least. Are there any other segments, chat, that could be faster with spears? Over... I feel like the rest of the run, Storm has more utility. You could argue that Nihilith might be a good spear fight as well. But like, the problem with having Nihilith on spear is that you can't swap to Storm for the Void Arena. Unless you were to do Seth and Nihilith after Verdania? Yeah, the thing is, yeah, Silk Spear or Threadstorm can block the spit attack, and you can deal damage on that attack. So that's like one of the benefits of The thing is that spear, it might just be good enough because you can wall, like the spear, you're always hitting a wall behind Nihilith. So you always get the wall bonk spears that are really fast. How does Biggie do sub 48 Act 2? He doesn't do early Evo in World Record. I'm doing a faster route that is more recent. For once, I'm the one doing the more recent route. It's usually the other way around. I'm usually doing some old shit because I'm too lazy to learn the new route. But right now, we're innovating, chat. For once. So I'm doing early Evo. So you spend a bunch of time to get Evo in Act 1. And that's why my early games are... Oh, that's a disaster. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, you know what? Weird backup? I'll take it. Who cares? I just lost like 3 seconds for no reason. But I'll pretend like that didn't happen and we'll just carry on. It's not worth getting worked up over in a 3-hour-long category. As annoying as that is. But hey. That was a little stupid, I gotta say. I do gotta start doing the pogo stun cancels on movement though. I've been putting it off. It doesn't save that much time, but it is a time save. It's not as awkward as I think it is. Like I've learned the inputs for it. But look, have fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. We are going to save a bunch of time here on Spear, though, because I'm doing a different Rosary routing in early game. The Moss Grotto time loss was actually because I picked up the Rosary string. And I, usually in the past, I've gone for the rocks in Marrow, and the string is just faster. By a lot. We're going to be like 12 seconds ahead here. Is True Ending... Do you not use tools in True Ending because of the routing? Yeah, I mean, the thing with tool strats is that they're very expensive, shell shards wise. And they're also really slow because, like, in order for the tools to do any meaningful damage, you need crafting kits and tool pouches. Otherwise, they're just outclassed by other forms of damage. Basically. So that's why we don't really use many tools. A recent implementation is actually we equip the tax in Act 3 for free, basically. And we can use those in the dream fights and stuff like that for free. So it's just like a free little convenience. Because Act 3, we're already past the bone bottom donations. We use the shell shards for the bone bottom donations, to be clear. So after we've done the bone bottom donations, we can use the shell shards we have left to spam tax. They don't do a lot of damage because we only have one crafting kit. But it is like something. Do you think the tax actually save time? I think if they're done well, they can save time, yes. Because if they skip like 1 or 2 hits on some of the easy enemies in, say, like the Void Arena or something like that, that's already like a pretty big convenience. Like the Deep Docks Arena. It's free damage. Like the only time loss for equipping tax is the time that it takes to open another memory locket slot with the locket that we already get for free. What does Evo do? So the Hunter's Crest Evolution is an upgrade that we get from Eva. And when it basically gives us a focus on our needles. So when you get 6 hits in a row without taking damage, you get a 1.3x needle damage multiplier. And that's what we're going to be depending on for DPS for a lot of the run. That's like the new route, sort of. Ooh, perfect pattern. Thank you. Very nice. And it also buffs the claw line and the needle art. So it makes the needle art worth picking up. It's not the Eva route, it's the Eva route. Yes, it's both, exactly. The evolution, if you will. Plunk. Very good Bell Beast. We got the perfect pattern right there. You do love to see it. Should be a pretty decent early game, all things considered. I'm looking forward to the judge with spear. Dancers with spear I'm a little worried about. I guess I'm the most worried about the Void Arena. Noobtown speedrunning. What does that mean? That's an all-time first chat message. Noobtown speedrunning. I don't know what it means, but yeah. Wise words. 15 shell shards. 15 shell shards, huh? No, we are getting Threadstorm. The current consensus among runners is that getting Storm is faster, but there's some segments where we swap to Spear. So the hybrid route is kind of like the optimal one right now. We don't really know in the long term whether Storm is going to be faster or not to get. It looks pretty even, because it's mostly just a matter of utility. If you can get 40 to 50 seconds of a utility time save from Threadstorm, then it's worth getting. And you get that right now from Bell Eater, Conch Flies, and the pin farming primarily. Those are the big segments that save a lot of time with Threadstorm. Yeah, Bell Eater is like, you probably save like 15 seconds from using Threadstorm. Because there's no possibly good way to do that fight quickly with Spear. Because you can't hit both of the sides at once. Nor can you block the projectiles. Why don't we get the Marrow Flea right now? Because it's faster to do when you have Sprint. As well as, you know, we're going to be returning anyway to go to to Mushka to actually deliver the fleas. Dude, I'm pressing the damn wrong button. I'm not used to my new mouse. I'm pressing claw line instead of the silk spear. Okay, that was profoundly awkward. I'm blaming the new mouse, chat. Flea Master is named Mushka and he says Mushka? I don't think he says Mushka. He says Ushka Mitri! Parava os! Ushka Mitri! Flea friend. Maybe he's a Pokemon? That's a theory for sure. Oh! Dude, I styled on that scar right there. This is a really good Hunter's March right now. Kind of gaming it up. Watch me fuck up the arena and die. Bam. 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 Oh, that was so good. Oh, the fast wave 1 you can do when you have a lot of silk going in. Damn, man. Oh, nice parry. This is really good. Oh, we're gaming. Spear both? Interrupted spear, and now go in for the kill. Oh, that was so fast. This is definitely gonna gold, I think. There's no way this doesn't gold, right? I mean, the Scar Guard was really bad, but that was before the flea split. That's definitely my best Hunter's March arena ever. That was really, really consistent. Chakra didn't help as much as I wish she did, but my spears and my positioning and stuff was really well done, I think. So I'm kind of proud of that. I do still have to make sure I don't mess up this arena, though. But this one is largely consistent, unless you burrow. Thank you. Or I die. Another option has appeared in the tree of the branching of events, chat. That was a very awkward silk spear. Okay, we're good. Wiser runners would play safe and heal. Unfortunately for you. That's not really me, though. This should be really fast, I think. I feel like that's definitely the cleanest Hunter's March I've ever played. Which is funny considering the fact that I almost died at the end. Bro, holy fucking shit. Hello? Hello? 5-second gold? Are you serious? Bro. What a segment. I'm gonna make sure to pick up all of that because I actually really need it. That was an insane Hunter's March. I'm never gonna get anything of that level again. Oh my god, I actually had exactly one more rosary than I needed. What is going on here, man? Oh my god, I hesitated. Okay. I second guessed myself. I almost jumped face first into the lava, man. Good thing I saved that. Jeez. Alright, let's go fight Lace. How many dips are we getting, chat? Please 2 lava dips? That'd be sick. Oh, that felt like such a... Can you stop? Did they change the way her parries work? She's not even aiming for me. Oh! What's that I see? Chat, are you stargazing right now? Because is that the Big Dipper? The big lava dipper. Cinema. Very good fight. This is by far my best early game. By the way. That Hunter's March was that goated. Alright, let's okay, I'm immediately messing up. Let's do the new movement now. Because we are doing the late cloak route. So we go up here. I have full silk right now. I don't really know what to use it on. I guess you died at that. I save the spear there. One on the wall. Oh, that's gonna miss time. Good save there. Otherwise, I would not have made the platform, I think. I think one on the wall, and then one of the silk spears on this guy right here. So that I get their journal entry, and so that they're not in the way. Also, I could definitely use those shell shards. That's not bad at all. Oh. I have a skill issue. Hold on, guys. Nice. Where does delaying cloak save time? The benefit of delaying cloak is that you can pick up silk speed anklets at the same time as cloak. So basically, we wait to get cloak until we have the needle in. So that right after getting the spines, we can use the same trip to get the anklets and then quit out back to the seamstress. And that allows us to get the silk speed anklets really fast. And we use those for the rest of the run. And it's a pretty big time save. I could bench here, but there's no reason to on 3, I think. Because we're getting the Bellheart bench to equip the brew anyway. I've succeeded with the clip farming room. Please don't mess this up. All good. Nice. Dude, this early game is fucking crazy. What happened? When did I get good at video games? Oh, that's so satisfying. We're fucking schmoving right now, man. Oh, I almost denied the wish. That would have been bad. I will say, chat. I usually invoke the myth of Sisyphus when talking about speedrunning, because I find it very accurate to the experience sometimes. I'm gonna invoke a different Greek myth. Right now, I feel like Icarus right now, and I feel like I'm gonna fly too close to the sun because I'm too fast. I'm gonna get nervous and then I'm gonna die.
That's fine.
Don't do that. That's true. The real reason that you're feeling like that you should feel like Icarus is because you're in love with Melinui from Hades 2. So true, am I right, chat? I gotta play Hades 2, man. I played it on release of the early access. Also nice, I forgot to forget the flea brew. And I thought it was really, really, really good. But I haven't found the time to play the full release. Since it came out in late September, I think. Nice. Thank you for the journal entry. Ow! I got stick bugged, man. Fuck. Oh no! I'm getting royally stick bugged. My chat, I can feel the wax on my wings melting. I can feel the wax on my wings melting. I'm going down. I'm going down. Down to the sea. Okay, PJ Harvey. Fuck, that's not what the song is called. It's called Down by the Water. Okay, Josh Homme from Queens of the Stone Age. Cause you fucking sat by the ocean or something. I don't know, whatever. And drank a potion, a flea brew. Oh! Wait, we're good. Wait, is this cooked? Bro. That's a brand new mistake. Oh, I'm losing like 10 seconds here. This is so fucking dumb. Bro. Dude, this early game was so insanely fast. I can't believe... I mean, it had to have been a stupid mistake. I'm succeeding with all the hard stuff, so of course I had to mess up the easiest shit in the game. Hack it up, dude. Just go fight Sister Splinter. This skip's too hard for you. It's Jova. Oh! God damn it. God damn, my time save, dude! This was so good. That's so stupid. I'm losing like 30 seconds in Shellwood. Bro! Oh, fuck. Okay, it was like 15 seconds, but it was still really dumb. Thank you for the journal entry. That was fucking close. I almost fucked that up. Ow! Dude, I got Freddy Fazbear jump scared. That guy just popped up in my face and did a little meh. I don't really know what they sound like in Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm very not interested in that franchise generally. But that's kind of what they sound like, right? How am I on shell shards? I need 200. So we're pretty low, man. Pretty low on shell shards. That might be a concern. I'm certainly concerned about it. We're doing random ass references. Are you new here? It's always like this. I'm just saying shit. That's really, I'm just trying to fill the airspace. Because for some reason I'm deathly afraid of silence. And I'm like, oh no, if I'm silent for even a picosecond, people are gonna get bored. So I just end up saying stupid shit all the time. To very, very mixed results. And by mixed, I mean a mix of bad and terrible. I need to get a heal here. Can you not? Okay. Slow first phase. Oh, don't do that when I'm on my flea brew. That was kind of sick, though. You're dead here. You're dead here. Oh, insane. Alright, pretty decent Widow, actually. Well, it feels good knowing that I could have been a minute ahead here if I had played a little better. So that's nice, I guess. I'm getting attached. Don't get attached before the silver bells, okay? That's the #1 speedrun advice for watching true ending runs. There's nothing to get attached to before silver bells. I need to make sure as well that I get enough shell shards because I'm currently very low. I had what, 77? So I need to be silk spearing some shit in the bell vein, I think. This wall jumping is so awkward when you don't have cloak. Lap 1, all bells. Casual 1 in 2 to the... Sorry, 1 in 4 to the power of 8 chance of success. About a 1 in 65,000-ish probability. Surely this is the run, chat. I'm hitting you with the 1 in 65,000. Nihilith gang. I'm not gonna die to Nihilith today. You know why? I got bullied really, really hard in the YouTube comments of yesterday's stream. They were all like, Blue, you fucking suck at Nihilith. There was someone that said like, you need to, I need to see you do 5 Nihiliths in a row before you start the runs. And I did that today. So this run is dedicated to whichever person that YouTube commenter was. Because I did 5 Nihiliths in a row without dying right before the runs. So hopefully if I shouldn't die to Nihilith today. And I have better strats now on that fight. So if I die to Nihilith, then you have my full permission to make fun of me even harder. It's like, I don't even know. If 5 Nihiliths in a row before the run can't save me from choking to Nihilith on a world record pace, then I might just be like cooked, chat. Then like speedrunning might not like even be a thing for me. I might not be built for it. We get to watch a speedrunner retire today, chat. Oh no. I'm so gonna die to Nihilith, man. VOD watchers, this is a good moment for you to scroll ahead approximately 2.5 hours in the VOD. And if I die to Nihilith, you're gonna have an insanely funny payoff right now. I'm setting up a good joke. The punchline comes in 2.5 hours. So, stay tuned. Or you'll see me succeed, and that'll be really cool. Dude, we're so far ahead. What the hell? Alright, bless the bells, chat. Bless the bells. Here we go. Please, silver bells! I need this! My mom is lacking a bell home, kinda. Why are you suppressing your guffaw, Pliny? Pliny, why are you suppressing your guffaw? Why are you... I can see that you are chortling behind there. Bro, where the fuck are the silver bells? Where are the silver bells? Dude, they fucking hate my ass. I also need these shell shards. Nice, I got quite a couple there. Dude, there's fucking nothing. Are you kidding me? That was a 0 bell lap 1. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, redemption arc? We have 2. It could be worse, man. Could be worse. How am I on shell shards? I don't know, though. I thought I heard one, but I didn't. They hate me. Dude, there's no fucking silver bells anywhere. Nope, that one got stuck in ceiling. I get those shell shards on the way back. There's nothing! Bro! 3? This segment is a fucking scam, man. That's 4. We're halfway. Oh, did not mean to do that. That bell spawn looked really weird. Did that one just teleport into existence? Because I'm pretty sure I saw that. Nothing. Bro. Well, we almost have enough shell shards. That's nice. There's straight up nothing here. Okay. Well, we fucking died. How many do I have? 5? That's not a major time loss, chat. We're already screwed by the bells. It doesn't really matter that we died here. Can you please turn this around though? Jesus fucking Christ, there's nothing. That's 6. We're gonna lose all of our time save here. No choice, man. It is what it is. Please? Yeah, okay, fuck you. Oh, we have enough shell shards now. God damn it. Is that 7? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It was right there. I hate everything. I'm gonna keep this going. We'll have a shitty ass early game on silver bells. I had it right there though. That was just like my fault, I guess. I need one more bell. I hear it. It's right here. Yep. 1 minute lost to silver bells. It is what it is, man. That was kind of partially my skill issue though. Like about 20 of those seconds were from me dying. Especially at the end, I guess. We'll have to play that. It'll be a time save for future runs. Can we just not do silver bells? Sadly, it's by far one of the fastest wishes to do. There's so much time save everywhere. Like as bullshit as that is. It's like, oh my god, I had exactly enough. I had exactly enough. I will say though, I've only had unlucky silver bells recently. I can't, like the latest good silver bells I got was probably like a week ago. It was a disaster, man. Just another Tuesday for blue. Isn't it Monday today? I genuinely have no idea. But yes, it should be Monday today, right? It's Tuesday? I feel like you're tricking me. I have to check. It's Monday, you fuckers. I'm a full-time streamer at this point, chat. It literally doesn't matter what day of the week it is, because I'm live every day. So the weekends don't really register. Hey Eva. Why would you choose one of the hardest jobs? Nah, I'm insanely privileged to have the ability to do this. I've gotten very, very lucky to have an audience and stuff. Like there's that's not to, like streaming is not like easy per se. Like being high energy and entertaining all the time, it's not like so it's easy to do. But like it's definitely like one of the easiest jobs that exist. You know, like if you're gonna make an entertaining stream, that takes skill, just like being any other form of entertainment. But like, if you're doing what I'm doing, then it's like kind of, you don't need that much talent. I'm just saying shit, man. I'm just saying shit. So like, two things can be true at once, you know. There are parts of streaming that are like that are tedious and difficult and frustrating, and especially like not burning out is pretty tricky sometimes. But like, we're not gonna pretend like this is remotely like as difficult as toiling away at something. I don't know. It's like rage bait discourse. The whole like streaming is harder than a 9 to 5. It's like an entirely pointless debate. Alright, we gotta make sure that we don't get Evo here, ironically, even though we just got Evo for the sake of saving time. Because, we're gonna two-shot the Hokers, man. Oh, don't do that! Well, I could have picked up that spine for free. That's kind of a fumble right there. I need to damage tank. I don't really like this Hoker pattern right now. It has like some very unattainable spines there. I'm not really getting that one either, am I? I need to take damage to something? You'll do. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is a pretty good Hoker. I might have even gotten away with skipping the damage tank there. Vibe counted to perfection. How many cloaks did I get? Did I get 2 already? I don't really know. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I wanted to hit both of you, but I guess not. I got 1. Alright, so that makes 3 total. Perfect. This is fake time loss, by the way, chat. We're not actually behind right now. I think we're barely ahead still. It's just like routing stuff. Thank you. Because I changed my route from PB. We're gonna see what pace we're actually on when we get to Threadstorm. I think we're like 20 seconds ahead right now. Yeah, we kill Widow before getting Drifter's Cloak so that we can have the needle in to get anklets on the Drifter's Cloak trip. And now we get to save time with the anklets for the very rest of the run. That's sort of the benefit. Alright, now one of the cool things with doing late cloak, chat, is that I have the flea brew for fourth chorus skip. So I can like very, very confidently go for healless, which is kind of sick. Like, check this out. It's free, babe. It's free. I think I would have hit that without the cloak even. Or without the flea brew. But I guess it's good to just use the brew there for the sake of it, just to make sure that you get it. Fourth chorus, scream if you love time save. Rawr. LeBron, scream if you love Hollow Knight Silksong. Jump me? Oh yeah, thank you. Nice. Now, the silver bells there were really unfortunate. A good part of that time loss was my fault, because obviously I died twice. But I did also get really shitty bells, which I'm a little annoyed about. Oh, come on. Why did I do that here? I should have done that on the next pass through, where it actually matters to have Evo for the arena, because we're gonna sit on a bench and I'm gonna waste Evo anyway. Bro, why did I skip that cloak? I should have skipped it on the next one. That's what I wanted to do there. Because now I'm probably gonna get hit by the bell on the next one, and that's the one I wanna keep Evo for. So that, yeah, the idea was that I got 3 cloaks in far fields, so that I could skip a cloak here, so that I could avoid getting hit by the bell thrower that usually hits you when you pick up the first cloak. Oh, whoops. And therefore be able to... You didn't bench? Yeah, we're benching over here. And then we can keep Evo for the Greymore Arena. Because see, this eats your Evo, chat. Okay. Well, that ate my health. Skip one anyway and don't pick it up? I guess, yeah, we can just get one in... Yeah, maybe that's the play. Maybe we skip one anyway and get the one in Wormways. You might be cooking there, actually. That might be faster. Or we get both in Wormways, I mean. Or maybe just one, I think. I think just one, right? Because I already got 3. Nice. And now we're evoed. Oh, we're un-evoed. We still got the evo kill time, though. That's nice. You are very far away. Spear both. Oh, nice. Dude, very, very good. Look at that. I don't have a Silk Spear right now, which is kind of awkward. I kind of killed him too well. So I'm going to hopefully hit the rat right there. And now I'm gonna move like this so that I make sure to get the spear right here. Look at the Evo time save, man. You hit the squat crawl and you killed us. Oh god. Oh, sorry, I'm fumbling movement right now. You killed the squat crawl in 2 hits instead of 3. That's fucking huge, man. Good arena, actually. I'd say that went pretty well, all things considered. Very nice. Cloak enemies is faster with spear than Threadstorm. It doesn't make any difference at all, really. Because you need them on both ways. Like, it's faster to get the uninterrupted running is what I'm getting at. While you have the flea brew anyway. I don't know how we're doing on cloaks, but I do think I need these ones right here, and I was very correct. We're 1 hit away. Thank you. Yep. Oh, all right. Well, chat, we are 15 seconds ahead right now. That's something still. Somehow still ahead despite that entire mess. Do you think Silk Spear would be better for the Void Arena compared to Threadstorm? No, Void Arena is actually one of the express reasons we get Threadstorm. Because blocking the projectiles and being able to AoE control the enemies there is incredibly useful. See right there, we skipped that cloak right there. I guess we could just pick them up in reverse order too. That might actually be a much better way to do it. But this way we can... Oh my god! Dude, Evo is so good that it one-shots with that enemy with its own bell. Look at that. What do you think will be in the Silksong merch when it drops? I really want a big flea beanbag chair. That's kind of a sick idea. At Matthew Griffin. Dude, look at this time save. Two-shotting all of these enemies. Oh, you're 1 hit away. Get back here. Annoying. Where are time saves in PB? The big ones are High Halls, Verdania, and Lost Lace. It's very late game centric time save. Good Bellway right there. Oops, a little slow. I do want a giant flea plush. I would go crazy for that. Grandmother silk body pillow. I don't think that's for me. That's not really my type of Mort body pillow though. Now we're talking. Nah, I'm joking. Yeah, I don't really I don't really subscribe to the whole body pillow aesthetic, I should say. Not really my style. Ask Jim mousepad. One of those ones, one of those Gooner mouse pads with like the pillows. Oh, dude. That's fucking funny. Oh no. Alright, anyway. I don't like this the direction this conversation is going. Dude, the Muckworm Delight recipe book with all of Banished Chef Lugoli's cooking recipes. That would go sick, dude. That would be a funny bit of Silksong merch. How to cook your own gourmand's gelatin. That'd be kind of sick, man. Alright, this early game is not remotely good, sadly. We got a bit screwed over by Silver Bells and by how poorly I played Silver Bells as well. But it's still a very playable run, so we're gonna see what we can turn it into. That was a very unnecessary bit of damage tanking, I gotta say. I'm glad it didn't hit me for 2. I know you're gonna peek out here. Oh, predicted. Got your ass. Caught, dude. Oh, too early. My ass is dying. This should be it, right? Yeah. Saved. Silksong cooking recipe book would be crazy, though. Amanda, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope your runs went well today. Let's go fast, chat. I mean, the main piece of merch that I really want for Silksong is the soundtrack vinyl and the Piano Collections sheet music book. I just so hope they make piano collections for Silksong, man. Cause like the Hollow Knight Piano Collections album is like one of my favorite albums of all time. Oh my god, what am I doing? I just wanted your journal entry, dude. He hates me. Do you play the piano? I do, yeah. The arrangements in the Hollow Knight Piano Collections are really hard, though. I learned a good chunk of, oh, we're going around. Fuck, dude. I should just try again when I mess up blast and skip, honestly. Yeah, this is a shitty early game today. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is, man. I guess I'll eat it. I learned City of Tears off of the Hollow Knight piano collections, and that shit is a really, really hard arrangement. It's gorgeous, though. It's very, very gorgeous. I like how it emphasizes different aspects of the composition than the soundtrack. I almost forgot. Chat, we're spear posting. We're spear posting. Alright, let's go save some time now. This early game the entire early game has been a disaster. I could have been like at least like a decade ahead, I think, if I hadn't been bad at the game. But it is what it is, man. Why do I have so much damn silk? Check out this Evo boss fight, though. Look how fast we can do this, chat. Jug. Don't do this attack, you silly goose. I went way too early with the spears. I do really like this pattern, though. No, my Evo! I have to heal. Bummer, man. Bummer. I kind of fumbled it there at the end. You're so dead. Your ass is so dead right now. That's a little slow. So ideally, you wanna do a hitless fight, and then when she does the final phase, you can get 2 Silk Spears out and just barely it kills her. 6 seconds lost to gold. That's pretty okay still. It's still fast, dude. The Evo time save is pretty gnarly still. Not a good Act 2, chat. This early game was pretty horrendous. I feel like it's pretty feasible to be another minute ahead here on just like an okay start. It wouldn't even have to be like that good. If I just got decent bells and didn't do as much fucking up. Like I messed up blasted skip at the end there. Bunch of other stuff. I'll play it though, cause like we're 3 hours into the stream, so if I don't play this run, I would probably just end the stream. Maybe. I don't really know. So we're just gonna focus on turning this into a good run, and then we'll have some future time save, I guess. So it's not my god run or anything, but perhaps we have to set our sights a little bit more realistically. Spear dancers, though, are going to be interesting. They should be a pretty good time save as well. Why are Last Judge and Act 2 different splits? No reason at all is the correct answer, but I think it's cool to have an Act 2 split because I think it has aura to it. And I'm right about that. It does have aura to it. Just rename Last Judge to Act 2. You don't get it. You don't understand. Last Judge is Last Judge. Act 2 is Act 2. He says, cryptically explaining nothing. You're right, though. You're definitely correct. That is what I should do. Can you Silk Spear the cage here, chat? I gotta find out in practice. Because this could be a little time save. Oh, I hate when that happens. When you pogo the platform right as you land on the platform right as it despawns and it eats your pogo. I'm gonna grab this heal here. Because I need to do a really aggressive dancers. Oh. So the play is to skip the... Or to be on 5, ideally. Maybe I should have held it, though. I don't really know. It was a free healing window, I guess. So I guess it's 0 time loss. Oh, my God. The soundtrack's so good. Is there a chance I have a spear at the start of the fight? I think so if I do this. Nice. Alright, chat. Let's do this. So spear dancers. I'm usually doing threadstorm dancers here. This is going to be interesting. Now the benefit of spear on dancers is that you can hit the wall with the spear. And the dancers are always next to the wall. So you get these... Okay, I missed the scream skip. Incredible. This is really bad. But you can do these spears like this. That was still pretty fast, actually, even despite missing the scream skip. And you can do those, like, instant spears just like that. And each one of those deals 3x needle damage, so it's like good melt. Like right up here, you can do it as well. This is a good pattern. This is a less good pattern. See how fast that is? Alright, I'm gonna start on left dancer here. So the benefit of starting on left dancer is that it's the second to move. So if you're lucky, you can get out 1 or 2 wall bonk spears. See how fast that is? And look at this. Now now I've got some silk. And now I can do this on this dancer. Check it out. Oh, I went too early. Oh, I would have gotten so much damage out of that. You're done for though. Still pretty fast. Yep. Bad dancers fight and we still got a pretty sick gold there. That's the benefit of spear dancers right there. I think keeping Evo is better than scream skip. I think the scream skip is slightly faster, but I do think that the silk might work out better if you skip Evo, or if you keep Evo. Because by keeping Evo, you could not have to use the silk for a heal after the scream skip, and use it for spears instead at the start of the next phases. So I think you might be right that net time save, skipping the scream skip is probably better in the long term, in the entire fight. Even though the scream skip will give you a faster... Oh, that's really stupid. Will give you a faster phase 1. That's kind of where I think the question is. Oh, that's really awkward. Hold on, save me. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a cycle here. I guess I did what I could there. That was a good save, I guess. Even though I should have not made the mistake in the first place. And also, skipping the scream skip is gonna be less dying. That's a pretty nice benefit of it, I suppose. This is really bad, chat. I'm losing all my health here. And it's this arena that I was worried about with Evo anyway, or with Spear anyway, because I'm not used to this. So I'm not particularly keen on doing this with, like, no health. So I might have to play it a little slow here. I'm a little scared, I gotta say. Okay, we're good. Oh, my Evo! Okay, this is really bad. Bro, this is so cursed. How do you do this quickly? Okay, that was pretty good. There you go. I'm gonna heal. How much of a time loss is this? You know what? I'm just gonna keep it going, man. It'll be a shitty start of a run today. But I think we'll play it. Oh. Right. We're gonna lose approximately, I think, a minute and a half. Very, very world recordable. I just gotta stop fucking up, chat. I could reset and do another one, but like, I think I'm gonna get a little tired if I do too long of a stream. So we're just gonna make this one count, I think. That right there is kind of the play. Man, I need to practice this. These spear lineups are like really important that you don't fuck up. There we go. That's better. That's way better. Dude, Evo is so fucking... Okay. I saw that one coming from... You dodged that shit, dude. I saw that coming from a mile away. Incredible. Yeah, we're losing a minute and a half here. It's a bummer, but fucking it is what it is, man. We'll take a shitty run. That's from lack of practice on the Vault Keeper's Arena with Spear. Oh, we can do this, right. That could have been a lot worse, actually. That's not too bad. Yeah, this is winnable. Very, very winnable. Chat, do I keep Spear for Trabio? It might be faster. I think it's faster. I'm gonna do it. Because if we keep Spear for Trabio, we can skip the bench right here. That's the benefit, which is pretty good. Yeah, we don't get the ball clearing in the same way. That's the good thing about Storm on Trabio, that you get to clear the ball attack. But Speario goes up against the wall quite a lot. So there's definitely a benefit to getting a lot of the wall bonk spears there. Lock in, chat. Speario? Did I call him Speario? Did I? My brain is having a moment. That's really funny, actually. This is really awkward to do with 4 HP, actually. Because there's a pretty high likelihood that we'll have to damage tank you. Oh, he didn't back up. I do think he fell down, though, so I need to be cognizant of the fact that he's going to be at the bottom, dutifully guarding the... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, now he fell down. Bro, what the fuck is this? This run is a disaster right now? It'll be even more satisfying to recover. Very dumb 10-second time loss. Okay, I'm a little concerned about this. It'll feel good to get early, have the time save be early in the run for once, right? That'll be a good feeling. Nice, good movement. Okay, I will say this shit with 2 HP is a little awkward because we have some... Oh, we have the pin farming. Maybe it is better to have Storm for this, chat. I need to remember to get those shell shards on the way back. We're just gonna do that, and then we're gonna Hope that this works well. Nope. I'm resetting. I'm doing another run, chat. We're not giving up like this today. Is this fucking dog shit? Yes. There's no doubt. But I'm doing another run. I'm not giving up. I want a good run today. That was a complete disaster. I'm gonna swap to spear before Trebio. That's probably a better, more consistent idea. How are we feeling about this, chat? You think we can pull this off today? I definitely think this could be winnable. I think today could be the day that we get a run. There's definitely a shot. There's definitely a shot. So we're gonna try, and we're gonna do it. And maybe, just maybe, we'll go the distance. So let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Let's get a run going. All right. One more. Third time's the charm today, right? All right. Let's try this again, chat. Third time's the charm today. Let's get another run going. I'm pretty determined to get a good run today. I think we can pull this off. My 311 is just out of reach, chat. It feels so winnable. Yesterday we had a pace that was like 3.5 minutes ahead into Act 3, and then I had another 4 minutes of time save in Act 3. So like the sub 310 is starting to become like a very doable milestone, it feels like. Obviously it'll require like a god run at the current level of skill that I have. But it's starting to become like a feasible reality, which is really satisfying. Like to really feel the progress in my improvement in running the category. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. I have learned some new segments in the last few days. I've learned Spear Verdania with Pale Stag, which should save another 30 seconds or so. I learned Spear, Judge, Dancers, and Vault Keeper's Arena, which should also be a bit of a time save. I gotta make sure I get good shell shards here, because the shell shard routing in early game is pretty precise now. 10 from the Marrow's Mouth. 16 is not a lot. It might be worth it to do a little wiggle there to make sure that you get enough there. I think that might be the play. We are having tough luck today, chat, with getting good runs going. I'm a little stuck in the early Act 2 sort of resets, but hopefully we can turn it around. I'm like a broken record? A little, yeah. But hopefully we'll get a broken record today as well. Am I right? Anyway. Speaking of repeating stuff, chat bullies me a lot for saying this at the start of my runs, but I do think it's good to mention. If anyone has any questions about the runs, do feel free to ask away, and I'll do my best to explain. Especially now that we're running a new route and stuff. We're doing early Evo route and stuff. There's a lot of changes, and I just think it's good to mention that if you're wondering why we do a certain thing, or like why the route is the way it is, or what the requirements are to get into Act 3 or anything like that, feel free to ask, and I'll try my best to give you a coherent answer. As much of a coherent answer that I can provide while also throwing the speedrun at the same time, I suppose. What is the silver bell drop rate? It's 25%. So the silver bells are the only main RNG section left in the run, and they suck. They are better than on the old patch already, but they can screw you over still. And I've only had bad bells today. So hopefully, by the power of the gambler's fallacy or something, this run is going to be better. Anyway. Should be a pretty decent Mosquerado. I'm going to lose a bit of time here because I picked up the Rosary string. Which is a change of the Rosary routing. I'm going to save a bunch of time on the Marrow because I'm going to skip the rocks there. I missed a needle hit on you. Long, 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 long. And she should be... Oh, I missed another needle hit. Okay. Terrible Moss Mother. We're fine, though. I believe in you. This run will be world record. Who knows? Who knows? VOD watchers, I guess you can skip forward like 3 hours or something, and you'll see if it's world record or not. But the rest of us, we're gonna have to find out the regular way, I suppose. Have you worked out the Act 3 tool usage? Not really, but it also doesn't matter that much. Like, the attacks don't provide a meaningful enough advantage that they're... Like, they barely break even in terms of, like, the time that it takes to equip them, which is, like, 3 or 4 seconds, 5 seconds in the inventory, is like, the upper bounds of the amount of time that they can save. So, like, just throwing them out in, Lost Lace, Void Arena, Hunter's March, Ballo, Forge Daughter Arena, and, Clover Dancers, I think is gonna be plenty good. You can probably mess a little bit with the order of the hearts in Act 3 to get another 1 or 2 dream usages. Something I've been thinking about is that maybe we should do Nihilith and Seth after Verdania. So we start with Karm, we do Carmelita, then we do Verdania, and then we do Nihilith and Seth. Because then you can do Nihilith and Seth with Silk Spear. Because the main section that you really want Threadstorm for in Act 3 is the start of Act 3. You want it on Bell Eater especially, where Threadstorm saves like 20 seconds. Which is a good part of why Threadstorm is still worth picking up. And you want it for the Hunter's March, Void Arena, and /Orc Carmelita is pretty nice with Storm as well. This is very low. Oh my god, I made that. Okay. But that's something that I'm gonna have to mess with in practice. It's not something that I can just implement on a whim, because it's also gonna mess up all my splits. But I do think in the future that's gonna be the route, because then you also get the you use the tax on Void Arena Hunter's March, and then you use the tax, then you replenish the tax because you're swapping to Spear for Verdania, right? Because you're swapping to Spear, you have to bench. You use the tax in Verdania on Clover Dancers. Because Verdania is a dream, you get the tax back for free to use on Seth. And then you bench before Lost Lace and get the tax again. So I think that's probably actually a better routing. There's really no reason why we do Nihilith first. So maybe doing Nihilith last is better. But maybe I'm overthinking it. It does seem to make sense though because of the fact that you get Spear for Nihilith, which does seem like Threadstorm is really good on Nihilith because you can block the spit attack. But Spear also wall bonks. Like Nihilith is so close to a wall that when you spear her, you hit the wall and the spear retracts really quickly. So you're able to do very good like bursts of damage. So, I don't really know. That'll be something to mess with in practice. I think in the grand scheme, it's gonna not be very impactful which one you do first. At most, this is like a 5-second... Oh my god, I missed the Mossberry. Like a 5-second optimization, basically. But it is, you know, 5 seconds is not nothing, you know? That sort of time save adds up. I mean, if this is a more sound order to do the hearts in Act 3, then who knows? It's really fun to do this sort of like route theorizing. I think that's one of the things that makes true ending such an exciting category. Like obviously the run is long and there's a lot of requirements, but you have so much leeway in how you route them, and trying to figure out like the optimal way to have the puzzle pieces fall into place in order to form the fastest way to do things, I think is really exciting. Especially now that we're on the latest patch and there's been so many routing discoveries recently. Like the fact that we swapped the build for the run completely to doing Hunter's Crest Evolution now is really exciting. Like the Hunter's Crest Evolution route is not only faster, but it's also like just more consistent as well. So I've been really enjoying doing Evo routes. It's just a really, really sick route, chat. How do you have 15 seconds of time save on Silk Spear? It's because I'm making a different rosary route. I skipped the rocks in Marrow now, and I get the string in Moss Grotto instead. Oh, we pulled it off. Okay, you know what? Do another middle attack. That works for me. Okay, that's less good. I might get really screwed by RNG here. Or, I don't think I hit that Silk Spear. Oh, that was so early. Please tell me that hit. No. No, slightly early. Bummer. All right, I messed up the Belvies slightly. We're going to lose like 6 seconds here. She's 3 hits away from dying. And of course she does the attack where I can only hit her twice. You silly goose. All right, we're going to lose a lot of time on Belbeast here. It is what it is. It is what it is. That'll be a time save for a future run. She bullied me, man. It was my fault, though. I got, like, a pretty decent pattern, and I fucked it up. Why do you sometimes not hit her when she's on screen? Because you need to line up exactly the amount of damage that you can do the phase skip. Like, we're counting hits on the fight. And if you damage her too much too early before she queues up another attack, you can't deal enough damage to kill her before the phase skip. So I did the phase skip properly there. I just missed one of the Silk Spears because I did it slightly too early before she popped up. Alright, it'll be a shitty early game, but that's okay. Not too important in the grand scheme of things. That's the good silver lining there. You might call that copium, and you're probably right. But, you know what? I'm gonna call it a smart way to approach speedrunning, where you don't spend your entire stream resetting to the first 3 segments. That's a lot of time loss. Bro. That's a lot of time loss. I'm starting to reconsider. Nah. Let's lock in, chat. I'm gonna get another one of those God Hunter March arena fights. Would Barb Bracelet save time theoretically? Yes, it would. Especially in True Ending, because it takes like 10 seconds to pick up. What does EVO stands for? It stands for the Hunter's Crest Evolution. It's EVO short for Evolution. Which is the main upgrade that we get in the run. In the latest routes. And on top of that, I'm doing the early Evo route. So we're getting Evo pretty much right as we finish Widow, essentially. So we get to reap the rewards of it for a very, very, very long time. Alright. Now let's see how this Hunter's March goes. Like, the arena in Hunter's March with Chakra is kind of like random bullshit. You just kind of send it and see what you get. And sometimes you get a really fast one, and sometimes you die. Oh, I like this pattern. I like the burrowing a little less, though, I will say. Jumping is pretty alright, though. You're like 1 hit away. Come on. You had to hit me before there. Really, really rude. That's alright. 3 HP should be fine here. No more Hell Room in Verdania? We routed out the Hell Room. Are you fucking kidding me? This early game is really weird. Sorry, we routed out Verdania Hell Room. Sadly, we routed in another Verdania Hell Room, aka the Pale Stag. Which is, it might be even more miserable, actually. It's really fast, though. That's the problem. We have to do Pale Stag. You can... It might be a choke point. You can get really screwed up there. Alright, we're not having the best of early games, but let me lock in, chat. Let me lock in. I could heal on the first ant here, or I could do the unwise thing and save a lot of time from Silk Spear spam. I know what I'm picking. Yep. Very worth it. Get him, Chakra. Alright, we will be able to get a heal in between the waves on one of these at least. Oh, look at that! We hit both with the Silk Spear. Okay, they're killing me. We did not get a heal in between the waves. Okay, we did get a heal in between the waves. Pretty good. Oh, can I spear both? Oh, I don't have the Silk! Oh, that was still really fast, actually. Wow. Believe it or not, that was a really good arena. Believe it or not, that was a really good arena. Not perfect, and I did some stupid shit in Hunter's March right before, but the arena itself was pretty fast. Excuse me. Dude, he's trick-shotting. Are you seeing this? Bro. He went for a 360 no-scope across the room. Stop jumping. Okay. Put that in the montage video. Like one of those old school 2010s MLG trick shot montages. Like the hit marker sound effect and the Mountain Dew. Oh, baby, a triple! Mom, get the camera! Other arena was pretty good. Alright, somehow we're redeeming ourselves a little bit here, even though it wasn't that fast. And the Doritos. Yeah, I wasn't even really alive for that period of the internet. Well, I was, like, but I was like 4 in 2010. So this is stuff I've absorbed off of, like, popular culture. I wasn't really there for that. Like, in person. Chat, 2018 was 15 years ago. Feel old yet? Alright, let's do the good flea rotation here. It's true, I know, right? It feels like it. Shit, I hadn't even, like, spawned in 2017, 2018. I feel like I became a person in, like, 2019. It's a really, really funny way to phrase it. But I think it's very hilarious to say that I spawned in 2019. I don't know, chat. I feel like, you know, when you're like entering your teens, that's when you start like forming the personality that ends up like crystallizing as the continuous version of you that you recognize today in the mirror. I feel like before then I was just like kind of some kid. Like obviously it was me. Oh, the lava dip. Obviously it was me. But like, it doesn't feel like a continuous. The double dipper. Damn. Damn. Hit her with the hornet shuffle. Good shit, man. I'm hitting her. The hit marker sound effects. Whoa! 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 What else were they doing in the trick shot montages? I would say that point hits when you spawn in when you're in your 20s. That might be true, Math. Maybe we're always in an ephemeral state of being, and we're always changing. So maybe I'll respawn when I'm like 25 or something, and I'll be like, damn, who was that guy before me? I don't recognize him. That little kid who was like 19 years old. I only spawned in last spring. So excited for the respawn. It happened to me for sure. Oh, fuck. I remember. Earth, wind, and fire be like. I should open the beast shard now, actually. There's no reason for me to not to do that. Somehow I'm really far ahead right now, even though that early game was the worst thing I've ever witnessed. Imagine if I got a good Bell Beast, dude. I would have been so far ahead. Maybe I'm saying this because I'm young, chat, but aging is kind of cool. I'm not too worried about dying yet. Or, like, my body becoming frail. You just wait. But, like, I don't know. Right now, it's like, wow. Look at how the passage of time is affecting me. It's a pretty good start somehow. Does Blue go to college? I'm currently taking a break year before I do university, probably. I don't really know what my life plans are. That's kind of the problem. And I'm stressing out a lot over it. Hangovers get way worse though, not if you don't drink. Which is what I don't do. No, that's a double negative, which is what I do. Boo? What do you mean boo? Check out this flea brew though. It would be really funny if the flea brew gave you a debuff the next time you sat on a bench. They hit you with the flea brew hangover mechanic. Oh, fuck, man. We're going down. The wax has melted off my wings. I flew too close to the sun. I'm about to lose 20 seconds in Shellwood. Fuck my Chungus life. Dude, the strat with the little shell dude is fucking insanely hard without cloak. Like, sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know what to do about that. Alright, this early game is actual dog shit. I don't know if I'll be ahead after this. That was like the stupidest time loss you could possibly take. Finally good stick bug arena. I am missing a journal entry though, because I did not kill the little guy. So I'm gonna have to kill that one later, or supplemented by another entry. That's yeah, my Shellwood is kind of cooked today, chat. I'll have to play it it's so embarrassing to get early games that are unoptimized. Like, late game is like, no one cares if you lose 20 seconds. It is like, oh, it is what it is. But early game, you feel like such an idiot when you do a stupid time loss, you know? Because, like, this is the part of the run I'm supposed to be good at. And I've already done 2 of them, because I fucked up the Bell Beast as well. Ow. Jeez, dude. So, let's stop. Let's keep it at 2. Yo, thank you, Hectic. I need all the luck I can get, because I'm having a skill issue today, that's for sure. Yeah, we lost all of our time save. What a disaster. I guess it's nice to know that there's time save in early game, I suppose. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Look at that. Very nice, dude. That's how you do that. But yeah, figuring out what I want to do with my life. That's something that gives me a lot of anxiety. So I guess like the aging plays a part in that. Because sometimes it feels like I'm wasting my time if I don't know what if I don't have a plan. But that's like, I know, like, intellectually, I know that's an incredibly stupid way to see it. And that, like, there's no rush. And that, like, if I were to, like, choose to study something that I ended up not liking and then, like, doing something else after that, it's not like that would be wasted years of my life. I think that any experience that you have, any connections that you form are gonna be meaningful and like be you know, good. It's not like you can waste like a year of your life from like doing something that you realize that you're not gonna end up wanting to do like long term. But like, you know that intellectually, but it's still hard to convince your stupid dummy brain to like be content and not be anxious about everything. I love how we've all forgotten about Sister Splinter. Who's Sister Splinter? Is that like a modded boss? I'm very low on shell shards. Why am I saving 20 seconds here, bro? What the fuck? What is wrong with my PB? Dude, true ending is so unoptimized. Why am I just running? What is this? What is this, dude? Don't do this when I'm flea brewed up. Oh, good stagger. Nice! I knew it! I knew it! I knew you were gonna die there. So I was like, why wait for the next attack when I could just go for the spear? The vibe counting, chat. It worked out. That's the... I'm one hit away from the... Nice! Really, really good Widow fight. Decision making was on point there. Yep! Damn, dude! Good fight. My decision making was sharp there. That was really, really good. Now, could I have been a minute ahead here if I didn't do really stupid shit? Yes. Undoubtedly. But I will celebrate the victories that I get when they happen, which is rare. So, you know what? I'll take it. Who am I to deny myself the dopamine off of being fast? I gotta say though, this has gotta be one of the most awkward rooms in the game to do without Drifter's Cloak. It's not that bad, I'm getting used to it, but it's like a little cursed, I gotta say. What's your favorite Needle-In song? The Beastling Call is pretty sick. That's the Elegy for the Deep, actually. That's the wrong one. Glorp! Oh my god, it's Glorp! You're so right. Elegy of the Glorp. I want the DLC to let us play Sherma's song on Needle-In. Have you seen the mod where you can sing with Sherma? Where they edited it so that if you play the Needle-In next to Sherma, Hornet sings Sherma's song. Very, very charming. How's the run going? It's a disaster, but I'm kind of far ahead anyway. There's a lot of early game time saves, man. Is it done with AI? No, obviously not. Then I wouldn't be recommending it. It is done with human passion and creativity. As we like it. Ah! Messed up my movement. Okay, so I'm missing the journal entry of... Oh, I missed where they are. I wanted to try to Silk Spear the... There's another one of those little splinter guys there. The little tiny boys. I just lost time. You're gonna love AI in college? I'm never using generative AI for anything if I can help it. You are not gonna catch me using ChatGPT. I would rather think. So no, I'm not going to love generative AI in college. I'm going to be constantly annoyed that all of my peers are using it for everything. As I was at the end of the Swedish equivalent of high school as well. Make it harder for yourself? What do you mean make it harder for yourself? It's not making it harder for yourself. You know what makes it harder for you? To decrode your brain with fucking ChatGPT rot from not having to analyze or parse anything challenging. Need you to die. Dude, I need so many shell shards right now. 2 bells right here. 2 bells. Like, I get why people use AI, because it's like short term, it's convenient, right? To not have to do work. So I understand what drives people to use it. I just think it's like... I mean, aside from like the energy use and the unethical foundations of for-profit generative AI, as in they stole everyone's data without anyone's consent or compensation. I just think it's like long-term, it's not gonna be helpful, because you're like, it's gonna, if you depend on it, then you know, the things you are doing in education is like training your brain in order to be able to perform cognitive tasks. And outsourcing that to something else is going to prevent you from developing. So there's many reasons. I haven't seen a silver bell in like 28 years, by the way. They fucking hate my ass. They do. Dude, they hate my ass. There's no silver bells anywhere! Oh my god! I'm also very low on shell shards still. I'm so unlucky, man. Can I get a single good bell vein today? Is it possible? There's no bells! There's no goddamn bells, man. That's a gold one. I've run like 2 laps without seeing a single one. That's gotta be like 6 or something. Okay, well, my luck has changed. I don't think I have enough shell shards. Are you fucking kidding me? Improvise. Our splits are gonna look really weird here, chat, but I have to do far fields before Evo. I needed 60. I shoulda Silk Speared another enemy. This is like not a time loss in any meaningful capacity. It is technically slightly slower to do cloak before Evo. So I'm just gonna improvise. My splits are gonna look really weird because they're in the wrong order now. I mean, just because you're like, oh, I'm a special boy and I use AI in a way that is useful. I'm different. I use generative AI as a tool. Or something like that. Like, sure, that might be true. But that doesn't change the fact that everyone else is using it as a replacement for thinking. And it still doesn't really address any of the other fundamental ethical critiques of generative AI, such as the detriment to the environment, as well as the fact that it's being used as a giant wealth extractor in order to enrich the rich and cut down on labor costs by stealing, you know, the work of artists and writers and journalists and every other form of creative. Please tell me. Oh, I didn't vibe count to perfection. Dude, this run is fucking ass. I was 1 short. They fucking hate me. I don't think I need to flee brew here. Give me the shell shards. Just put the shell shards in the bag, little bro. It's a weird early game. Where's your Evo? Math, I had 57 shell shards. I had to go get... I had to go get cloak before Evo. I had to abandon the faster, extra early Evo route to, get cloak first. It was the fastest thing I thought of in the moment to fix this. So the splits are gonna look really weird here. Yeah, we're doing reroute on the fly here. Check this 4th chorus heal skip out though, because I am about to do it without even getting the silk. Because I have a little thing called a flea brew to help me. Look at that. I tried to apply it to a job yesterday and they tried to make me talk to an AI chatbot to apply. That's fucking awful. Yeah, the thing is, like, people sending, I forgot to, oh, god damn it. There you go. People sending work emails that are AI generated to their colleague who then uses AI to summarize the AI generated email and then uses AI to draft an AI generated answer. So instead of communicating, they're they're just sending like pages and pages of like slop information that no one actually could be bothered to read and no one could be bothered to write. I just think that's really... It's a little funny, but it's really depressing. Ted Kaczynski was right. You don't have to say that the guy who killed a bunch of people was right. You can just criticize the generative AI without saying that the Unabomber was a good guy. That's not... You don't... That's... I don't think you should say that. I did forget the map there, but that's okay. I forgot. Alright, let's get Evo. Do you need the Weaveness map? We can get the Weaveness map. This this split is like so weird right now. We can get the Weaveness map in order to skip the map tutorial from Chakra later when we buy the maps later. Because this one doesn't show the map tutorial, but then the game knows that we've picked up the map, so it doesn't show us the map tutorial later either. Sometimes we must forgo to remember. So true. Does this mess up your best possible time? Yes, bigly. I'm gonna delete these splits after the run, yeah. Excuse me. Is there no faster way to do that? Alright, cursed routing mishap. But I think I did the fastest thing that was available to me, and it should only lose us like 2 seconds or so. Because really all we lose is the run into the Bellway and the run out of the Bellway. Right here. So it shouldn't be too bad. Ooh. Hello. Jump me. Oh, insane. Alright, I think we're gonna find out what pace we're actually on by Threadstorm. So I don't actually know how far ahead we are right now. We should be a little ahead still, even though we had bad bells. When do we get the snare setter? We get it right before Act 3. It's faster to get Evo early. And it's fast enough that you justify the extra trip for snare setter at the end. I do need all of these cloaks now, though. Oh, you still hit me with that one. Dude, I'm getting trick-shotted. He's trick-shotting me. Like, the thing with AI is that it's such a wide term that's so overused now for literally anything, like, remotely related, because it's like a stock hype bubble buzzword. But like, there's uses of non-generative AI that are obviously really good. Like, the stuff in medicine, like the fact that you can, like, detect, you can use, I think it's like neural network pattern recognition software in order to detect like cancer, like months before a human would be able to spot it with the eye. It's specifically the generative AI that I have an issue with. So when I complain about AI, that's what I'm complaining about. Especially video and image generation, because I genuinely don't see any positives for that, like, whatsoever. Like, there is nothing good that can come out of, like, being able to generate realistic looking images. Like, it's literally, like, just disinformation and fraud and identity theft and other very unsavory things. Hate speech. That shit is gonna erode democracy. It's actually really worrying. Now that the models are getting really... Hate speech? Yeah, like... Say you're like people generating videos of immigrants or other minorities doing crimes so that they can propagate claims that, you know, immigrants are violent and that, you know... That shit's already happening. I mean, you don't need AI to do that. Like, Trump does that every other day. But, like, with AI, it's gonna be even more horrendous. We're pretty far ahead here, man. Look at that. Yum. So it's really scary, especially as like democracy and human rights are kind of backsliding everywhere right now. To also have the generative AI problem kind of exacerbating a lot of the bullshit. That's what I'm worried about. Also, it's just boring, man. You know? Why should I look at an image that you couldn't be bothered to? Like, why should I look at a piece of art that you couldn't be bothered to even, like, make? Or, like, read a text that you couldn't even be bothered to write? Yeah, for sure, Autumn Tempests. For sure, for sure. It's definitely just another manifestation of other structural problems. Bam. Also, dude, someone fucking put me on character AI without my consent. Do you know how fucking creepy that is? Do you know how gross and violating that is? Someone training an AI model on your likeness and the transcripts of everything you've ever said, ever. So that they can, like, talk to them or something. That shit is pretty putrid. I was able to take it down, but like, I'm obviously not the person that this is happening to the most. Like, if you're already, like, let's say you're basically any public-facing woman on the internet, and you're already having to deal with people being gross and creepy to you all the fucking time. And then on top of that, now people can, like, do that shit. Not good. Not good. I already killed one of you, right? I need to kill you, I think. Right? Yeah. Oh, come on. This jump is so cooked, man. I fucking hate this room. Thank you. Oh, this is so bad. Why am I so far ahead, by the way?
That's fine.
This run's like not amazing, but we're still pretty far ahead. There's something to be said that, like, while While you're just talking about random shit and you're distracted, you let your brain kind of just like go into flow state. Let your muscle memory take over. You end up playing pretty well. I had a really good craw arena, by the way. I have not killed a surface strider yet, so I'm glad I did that now, because I remember I missed it during the excuse me. Okay, this movement is awful. See, chat, the second I started paying attention again, I started playing like a child. Fuck you. I wanted to pogo you. This enemy is so awkward. Maybe I should kill this one instead of the lower one to get the entry. Anyone watch the latest episode of Pluribus? Dude, that show is so fucking good. The latest episode was definitely the best one so far. What a good show. I'm so invested. No spoilers? Alright. Oh my god. What am I doing? Hold on, it's a casual playthrough. Ah, dude, he baited me. He caught me off guard. Oh, I'm fucking washed. I'm gonna keep this run going. This is, I don't think I've ever died there before. This is gonna be a 40-second time loss. This run's ass. It's really bad. But I'm gonna keep it going, because there's no reason not to. That's not enough time loss to prevent us from being able to get a good run. Come on. You silly goose. I knew it. Dude, he's fucking after me. I got Gromling. Alright, that's a really nice and fun way to lose my entire early game pace, chat. Feels great. What a terrible run. What a terrible run, I gotta say. Somehow I'm still ahead, because PB was even worse. But you know what? That's alright. It'll be a time save for future runs. The important thing is just we get something going, right? And we can still get a pretty massive world record with this run. It's just that I lost out on a free minute of extra time save. So let's lock back in and try to get something better. It would be funny if Act 1 is my worst act in the run. That's not very common. It's usually Act 2 or 3 that I really screw up on. Thank you for the journal entry. Am I still short a journal entry? No, right? I'm actually up 2 journal entries, chat. Because I'm getting the Roly Boy in Farfields now. And I'm getting the Servitor, Mini Servitor. Right? This is a 2 brew kind of. Yep. Good decision. Alright. Who wants to save 10 billion years on Spear Last Judge and Spear Cogwork Dancers? Check it out, gang. Yeah. There we go. I'm getting faster at that menuing too. Oh, fuck. That's so stupid. Dude, why am I so bad today? I'm just messing up stupid shit left and right. Like an idiot. Alright, here we go. Check out this Evo time save, chat. Let me show you how to do a good judge fight. Maybe, unless I fuck up. In which case, not. Okay, I got hit immediately. Actually, the best time to get hit, if you think about it. Oh, nice stagger. I'm going crazy mode. Oh, that was so close. Oh, dude, I was 2 hits off of the scream skip. I was 2 hits off of the phase skip. Not too fond of the health I'm on. Maybe I should have not used the spears at the end there. I should have healed instead. Great fight, though. See, that's the benefit of, that's the benefit of, Evo right there, chat. Evo and spear. Is that when she does the spin attack, you can silk spear, where you otherwise wouldn't have been able to deal damage. Now, how the hell do I get this health back? Because I'll be using anklets to run. How is that not gold? Because I had a better fight once. Also, I dunked on the way there. Into the spikes. Into the sandworms. The shy Hulud. If you're asking Frank Herbert. Nice. You could be 1:30 ahead. I could probably be 2 minutes ahead here. Yeah. If I got an actual good early game for once. So this run is comparatively pretty bad. When is Dune 3 releasing anyway? I heard that Dune Messiah wrapped filming the other day, I think. So like next year? I don't know. I'm looking forward to it though. Alright, now how the hell do we get some silk here, chat? Because I need to find a time to heal, but I also need to make sure that I don't use all my silk on anklets so that I can actually get the heal. So it's the silk speed anklets conundrum. We're working our way up right now. We do seem to be getting somewhere with the heal. Ideally, I hit an enemy twice in this room. Oh my god, I almost died. I'll up slash you. Or do that and reset. I'm tempted to do another run. We're doing another run, chat. We're going all night. Let me go to the bathroom real quick first, though. Give me a second. We're going all night, chat. We're getting this run today, okay? I'm working late because I'm a streamer. And I got this one run. You won't stop throwing. Anyway, I'm back. Hello, chat. We're going again, all right? We're going again. We're getting this run today. I've decided that I'm not gonna give up. Okay. All right, chat. We go again. I'm not giving up today. We're getting a run going. All right. We're in for the long haul today. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get a good pace. We have been getting good paces today, but they have all been fumbling at the start of Act 2. So if I can just break past that barrier, then maybe, just maybe, today will be my day. Maybe today we'll pull off the 3:11 and catch back up to record. Which should be pretty doable. I was on record pace into Act 3 yesterday. And I had another 4 minutes to save in Act 3. And then I died, of course, to Nihilith, and then my YouTube comments bullied me relentlessly about it. So I have practiced now. I practiced Nihilith a bunch, so that I don't throw to it again. So hopefully, I won't repeat the mistakes of yesterday today. Let's do this, though. Let's go, chat. I believe. I think we can pull this off today. I'm determined. It's gonna be a long stream, but I feel like I can pull this off. I do have to keep an eye out on the shell shards here. Make sure I get as many as possible. That's pretty good. 27 is looking a lot more promising. The thing with the shell shards is that my the new route, the extra early Evo route that I'm doing, which is a little bit faster than what I was doing in PB, needs to get the shell shards a bit earlier, because we don't, or rather I need to keep a closer eye on my shell shard count, because we don't get to do the hokers before the bone bottom donation. So I need to make sure that I get enough from here and the bell vein mainly, is where we get the shards. Alright, anyway. By the way, you're gonna bully me for repeating this a lot, chat, and you already are, in fact. I've seen some people spamming the pasta already. But I do think it's good to say at the start of the runs. If anyone has any questions about the runs, if you're curious about why we do a certain thing, or like why the route is the way it is, feel free to ask, and I'll try my best to explain and share my knowledge. I'm very, very happy to explain stuff, I guess. Especially now that we're on the new patch, as well as doing a completely different route from what we were doing just a week ago. There's a lot of changes. So yeah, if you're curious about anything, just feel free to ask. Oh my god, that worked somehow. Cursed Pogo. And thank you for the Mossberry. Emerald. Should be a pretty decent Moss Grotto. I remember to get the Rosary Necklace. I'm changing up my Rosary early game route. So we're no longer getting the rocks in Marrow. So we're going to lose like 5 seconds here to save like 14 seconds on the next split. Because I don't know why I was getting the Marrow rocks. Because they're very, 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 very slow. What is the difference in the newest route? So the main route change was the swapping from the Threadstorm Volt Filament Shaman's Crest route to doing the Hunter's Crest Evolution route, where we get the Hunter's Crest Evolution and the Needle Art and depend on needle damage more, and we can get those really early in the run and reap the rewards of it the entire time, because the Evo is really, really, really strong on the latest patch. Which makes for a lot of time save. Nice, good Mouse Grotto. The latest change, the one I'm doing, is we're moving Evo. Usually, what you would do, and what World Record does currently in Biggie's 314, is that you would get the Hunter's Crest Evolution right after Mount Fae, so that you could pick up the Snare Setter at the same time. So what I'm doing is called the early Evo route, where you are getting the Hunter's Crest Evolution as early as you can, basically. So right after Widow, once we get the needle in and we can enter Weaveness Atla. And while that means we have to take a 20-second detour or 25-second detour later in the run, right before Act 2, or the end of Act 2, to pick up the Snare Setter, because we don't have wings when we go there the first time, we save way more than the time that it takes to do that extra trip by having Evo for the Craw Arena, for the Greymore Arena, for Last Judge, Clockwork Dancers, the Vault Keepers Arena, Trabio, and the Pin Farming, and so on and so forth. So basically, we get Evo really, really early now in the run. And if we're able to stay mostly hitless and reap the rewards of it, it's a good bit faster. So that's the short gist of the route that we're currently doing. Anyway, hopefully we're able to get something out of Act 2 today, chat, because we are very, very, very... We're not stuck in early game, per se, because we've been getting out of early game. We're stuck in mid game, which is, like, worse. Because it takes longer to get back to where you were. What happened to the previous run? I died on the way to Cogwork Dancers. Yeah, we've had a rough patch of runs today. I died once to Dancers, once to the Vault Keepers Arena, and once on the way to Dancers. So early Act 2 is beating me up today. It is because I'm not used to doing Spear. Oh, really? Really? Alright, they hate me. Okay, whatever. I'll play that. Very, very dumb 4-second time loss right there, but that's alright. It is what it is. Did you get the worst pattern on the Moss Mother? No, I picked up extra rosaries in Mosgrado. We're gonna save the time back right here. Oh well, it is what it is to lose a bit of early game time save to messing up the Beastfly Pogo. The thing with early game mistakes is that they're so embarrassing. Even though they don't lose that much time, they just feel like way worse. Alright, relic right here. What changed with Evo to make it stronger on the latest patch? They increased the damage, so instead of being a 1.25 damage multiplier on the first one, it's now 1.3x. And for that reason, I think the damage up it is just better. I think the rounding might make it so that it deals 1 more damage per hit. But really, the main catalyst of switching to Evo was really just that Threadstorm got nerfed. And Shaman's Crest. So it's less that Evo got much faster, even though it did get buffed and get stronger. It's more so the fact that the route that we were doing before got significantly worse. Because Threadstorm was pretty heavily nerfed, and so was the Shaman's Crest. But the new route is just much, much faster. Another benefit is that we get to get the Needle Art, or sorry, the Needle Strike, it's called in Silksong. And we can use that for a 20-second time save on a lever skip, which saves back about half the time that it takes to pick up. And it also scales off of Evo, so it gets really, really, really strong. What do you get the Druid's Eye? It's a really fast wish to complete. So to enter Act 3, you need to complete 10 obligatory wishes and 17 optional wishes. So we have a lot of random wishes to collect, and the berry picking is just really, really fast. That's why this category is so long, chat. There's just a lot of doing wishes, really. Alright, alright. Let's see about this Bell Beast. I have been messing up the 1 cycle today because I am bad at the game. What is Evo? The Hunter's Crest evolution from Eva in Weavness Atla. The upgraded Hunter's Crest, basically. There you go. Is Druid's Eye really worth the equip time? Yeah, I'd say it is. You might as well. Alright. Oh, I think I hit that. I think I hit the Silk Spear. Please tell me I did. Okay, you're gonna have to do another jump here. This works. Oh, it worked! I'm insane! I made it work on the grounded pattern. That's so much harder. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Tippy taps in the chat. I clutched it. Very, very good, Bell Beast. Look at that. That's the hardest fast pattern you can get. I made it work. You love to see it. You do love to see it. Get up, Hornet. Why don't you taunt at Bellway stations? If you're gonna travel right there, it's just like just as fast to call the Bellbeast, because then you enter the menu for free already. It's kind of the same. Taunting is good if you're gonna be like moving across the room and not actually like using the Bellway in that particular moment. Okay, how many shell shards do I have? I think I got quite a lot in Bone Bottom, right? I got like 28 or something. I just wanted to keep an eye out on how much I have. Good start here. Good start. Look at that. 28 shell shards. That's pretty great. You ever gonna run 100%? Yeah. I'm pretty excited to learn 100% soon. The thing is, like, True Ending keeps dragging me in. Because this category is so exciting, and I'm getting a lot better at it, and I think I can push down the record quite far. So right now, I'm really motivated to keep grinding it, you know? Is taunting at the Bellbeast called a Bellbeast? Yes, it does. In the Bellway, sorry. I just said Bellbeast like 4 times. Oh, I need to actually hit that. What changes from 100% to TE? They're two very drastically different categories. 100% is getting, like, the 100% completion. You know, beating the entire game, getting every tool, getting everything like that. And True Ending is just getting the true ending. So we end up with 23% in this category. So we skip out on a lot of the side content of the game. A lot of cool boss fights. You know, we don't get to do, like, the first sinner in this category, for example. But honestly, chat, as much as I think True Ending is exciting, as 100% is exciting, I'm kind of more excited to run all bosses. Because I think all bosses is going to have the charm that True Ending has, in that you don't get, like, a bajillion masks. And the fights are, like, really hard and stuff. Good, really, really good Scar Guard there. So I think all bosses is going to be another really peak category. Excuse me. You can't knock that ant into the spikes. That would have been so convenient. Look at that. Nice gold, man. That Scar Guard was really good. I was like completely distracted while doing it. Why don't you do the pogo stun canceling? It doesn't save that much time, and it's just kind of awkward. So I've just been putting off implementing it. I wish Silksong had chase sequences. It kind of does. Well, it has, like, escape sequences. Well, it has, like, 2 escape sequences. Nah, I don't think chase sequences would really work in Silksong. Ooh, I like this pattern. Nice. Really good. Here's the couriers. The couriers meet is an escape sequence. I did not need that heal there. That would have been much better spent on Silk Spears. I am melting this guy, though. Oh, they're melting me as well. I do not have a heal. I'm gonna heal right here. You know what? They're burrowed anyway. Who gives a shit? It's a slight time loss, but that was the correct play there. Otherwise, I would have died. And then we would have been right back to Masquerado. That was a sick parry. Dude, look at those Silk Spears. Damn! That was actually really fast. Look at those Silk Spears, man. That was actually a really good random bullshit go arena. That felt really awkward. I thought it was going to die there. And I feel like I made bad decisions. But they ended up working out really well in my favor. And that was actually really rapid. We're going to have a good early game here. Oh. I should not do that second pogo because it just bonks the ground. Or I should do like the pogo stun cancel right there. You're one. There you go. Sorry, that was stupid. All right. Fourth time's the charm, right, chat? Nice turnaround. Okay, that was a disaster of a turnaround. What did we heal straight after killing the Marrow's Maw? You kind of need to wait for the shell shards to drop anyway, so you might as well heal there. Because we have to make sure that we get a lot of shards. Look at that! How much Silksong do you play off stream? Not that much. I stream a lot, so... If I played a lot off stream, I would get kind of burned out. I try to do some practice, but I'm kind of bad at practicing. Which might explain and contextualize a lot about my runs. I'm generally a very lazy speedrunner in that I don't really have the patience to practice all that much. I just like doing runs. That's how I improve. Which works pretty well if you do long categories. But I could use some more practice, that's for sure. I could improve a lot faster if I had the discipline to sit down and grind like segments or something like that. But I don't know, I speedrun in a way that I think is fun. And it's worked out pretty well for me so far. Like, we are second place right now, and I've had the record in this category a couple times. So, is it because the category is grossly unoptimized and there's free time save everywhere? Yeah, absolutely. But, you know, I get to have my cake and eat it too. Like, focus on telling silly jokes while simultaneously still being able to get, like, top runs in the category. And as long as that's possible, that's the way I think it's really fun. I mean, getting top runs is like a bonus. It's not really something I care about all that much. I speedrun for the sake of personal improvement, mostly. Even though I don't practice. Make it make sense. It's like a fun way to challenge yourself to improve. Even if your method for getting better is like really cooked. Lava dip me? She's not gonna lava dip. She hates me. It's not actually a bad lace fight though. The damage up it was pretty strong there for a non-lava dip fight. Pretty good. We hit her with the Hornet Shuffle. 2, 3, 4. I wanted to delay that a little bit because I really didn't want to fall into the lava there. How much damage does a lava dip do? It's 40 damage. It's 8 needle hits. It's really, really strong. So getting lava dips are really important if you want to shave off those extra like 2-3 seconds on the lace fight. Like, that was a non-dip fight and it was only 3 seconds off gold. So the lava dips aren't that important. Like, you can get fast fights without it. But if you want to get like those mega insane fights, then you want to be okay, we're just gonna kill you. You know what? That's fine. That enemy pissed me off. I wanted to jump over it. What do you pogo while running? This is a movement technique called getting stuck in a cage. Okay, incredible. I got distracted. This is a movement technique called a pogo dash cancel. Where we're basically sprinting, doing a leap out of the sprint, and then immediately canceling the leap with a pogo. And it allows you to move at full speed. This is the fastest movement technique that is like humanly viable. I'll open this as well right now. Nice. Really good start, chat. Really good start. Does every speedrunner use the pogo technique? I'd say most top runners do. There's also jump dash spamming, which is the second fastest technique. Some people prefer using that one. It's not that much slower. And then you cancel the pogo with another dash. Exactly. Exactly. So it's like you do it in one fluid motion. So it's sprint, leap, pogo, dash, repeat. Okay, let's not mess this up. That was a little close. Dude, we're very far ahead. This is a really good early game. Dude, I'm schmovin'. Oh, now I messed up. I forgot what I was doing. Unparalleled comedic timing. Immediately when I said I was doing well, I messed up. Paravaos. Would you consider an overlay that shows like your button presses? I mean, I'd consider it. I just think it takes up a lot of information on the screen. And the thing is, like, I'm not the type of runner that other runners learn from. I'm usually the runner who learns from other runners. So like I prefer to keep my layout as lean as possible. Pushkamitri. Barishkava. What are good runners to learn from? The actual good ones? Nebula? Here's the thing, chat. I make speed slop. I'm very cognizant of the fact that I make speed slop. Do I think I make good speed slop? You know what? Yes. I'll toot my own horn a little bit. I think I do a good job at making speed slop. Ow. But I am under no delusion that I'm like an actual like top runner. Even though I might currently like have a top time in a category. Like in terms of skill. There's like at least 200 Silksong speedrunners that are much better than me at the game. That was a disaster. I got stick bugged. Who is better, Fireborn or Blue SR? I think Fire is definitely like a more mechanically skilled player than me. I don't think there's a doubt about that. He also has practice discipline, which I very, very clearly lack. Don't lie, you're definitely a top runner. Yeah, but I have more free time to like dedicate to the game. It's not really fair. I like Scene style. Scene is like I'm really impressed by Scene because he is able to be incredibly entertaining while also literally being one of the best Silksong players. Like his any percent times are so incredibly good. But he's also got that like little bantery streak. I fucked up. Same with Sublime. I think Sublime does a good job of that as well. In terms of like the 90% runners. Alright, now did I actually do Shellwood for once without messing up today? I've been like making the worst, stupidest mistakes on Shellwood today. So it feels good to have one Shellwood segment that isn't like entirely cooked. Actually, hold my flea brew. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. Hold my flea brew is really good. That's funny. No heal skip, we don't have Drifter's Cloak. We can't do it. Watch him fail on the way to Widow. It's definitely... this run definitely has fuck up on Splinter Bark skip kind of vibes to it. You're not wrong. Now, there's a chance I just spoke that into reality. No guy for me to Silk Spear there. I fucking hate myself. Fuck my chungus life. This shit's like a 15-second time loss. I'm dying. What do I do, man? Of course, I just had to mess something up, right? Jesus. I'm gonna need to heal, because we're not gonna be able to enter Widow. We need to do that cycle skip. So I guess I need to heal. I don't have a choice. The question is, can I heal and still hit the cycle skip? I'm a little... I found a way to get my health back. I don't care, man. I'm gonna keep my run going. That's a very small time loss, actually, all things considered. We'll play this. Is it bullshit? Is it insanely stupid? Yes, there's no doubt about that. But I guess I solved my problem, didn't I? I guess I solved my problem, didn't I, chat? I got my health back. Yeah, that's like a 20-second run back. That's kind of chill. Look at that. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, you're just alive now. What the fuck is this? Bro. It's a disaster. I have to wait here. Are you fucking serious? I don't know how to play Silksong, chat. Come back. This is so ass. I'm a little sad about this. Bro. I will say though, if I turn this into a world record, it'll be the funniest early game of all time. Because it actually started really well. And it started well enough that this is still like very winnable. Like the fact that I'm not even that far behind right now should say a lot. Oh, come back. You were too far away to get Silk Spear. This pattern sucks, man. Not dead then. Okay. Yeah, this is awful. It's just bad. Hello? What the fuck? I was standing at the exact middle, so she didn't know where to go? Are you fucking kidding me? You can do that? What? That's so fucking dumb, man. Come on. Are you serious? You can do that? You can stand on the pixel in the middle so that she doesn't know which side to spawn on? That's... Holy fucking shit. That's innovation right there, chat. Never before seen time loss. I was like, did I break the boss? Where is she? Yeah, you know what? I'm determined to turn this run into a crazy new world record. Did we lose a minute? Oh my fucking god, climb the wall. I'm a little tilted right now, I'm not gonna lie. Did we lose an obviously free minute of time save in Act 1? Absolutely, without a doubt. Is this the stupidest run I've ever done? Probably not. I bet I've done stupider throws in the past. But it's certainly up there. Valid crash out. Can confirm you've done stupider throws in the past. Yep. That sounds about right. That's a funny clip though. That's a really funny clip though. Oh, that's really funny. You know what? I'm not even upset about that anymore. That's just hilarious. I've got no complaints, man. That's fucking so funny. It might be cinema, chat. It might be cinema. Anyway, let's turn this around. This is the stupidest early game, like, ever. But somehow, I bet your ass that we're gonna be ahead by Act 2. Because there's just a lot of time save everywhere. And I'm improving a lot with the new route, so... Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. And if we could finally get good silver bells today, that would also help tremendously. 188. Okay. The shell shards are good. The silver bells are winnable, chat. I've only had bad bells today. So by the law of the gambler's fallacy, which is totally real, surely it's going to be good. That's right. Getting bad luck means you have a higher chance of getting good luck in the future. That's totally how that works. Check out this one lap silver bells, chat. It's called a fallacy because I see some time save. Oh, that's so dumb. Anyway. ... Yeah, you know what? Fair. You know what? Fair. I see a phallus. No, that's in White Ward. That's in like an hour. Got those running looking enemies. the running forge enemies in the White Ward. I won't lie, they are a little phallic looking. Anyway, let's move on from that topic. Yeah, well, we're 23 seconds behind here. Shell shards are looking good. So, if we get good bells here, we're good, gang. Send it. Please, I need some good luck here. Please, speed, I need this. My mother is lacking a bell home. Ooh. I'll just kill you now. I do realize I've missed the cycle here, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get this one. That works for me, actually. 2 bells so far. Pretty standard. 3 bells. Wait, is it actually good silver bells? Were my prayers answered? Alright, we have enough shell shards. Guys? It could be something good. I hear one. Guys? That's 4. Nothing there. Do I hear anything there? Nothing there. Okay, that was an unproductive lap. What about now? 5? Or was that 6? I don't remember. I already lost count. 7? Or maybe 6? I don't know. It's good at least. Oh, that's 6. Okay, thanks, chat. 7? Oh! No shot, dude. My prayers were answered. My prayers were answered. It's it's a like a 209 silver bells or something. Let's fucking go. Finally, we get a good bell vein. The gambler's fallacy is real. That's huge, man. Now imagine that if I didn't die on the way to Widow like an idiot. We could have had an actually good run, chat. We could have had an actually good run. I'll take it though, I'll take it. I'll take anything at this point. I'm desperate. This is the... We're 4 hours and 40 minutes into the stream, and I'm at the start of a new run. So you know what, man? I'll take anything. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. That's like the first good silver bells I've had in at least a week, though. That's crazy. I've just gotten some bad bells recently, chat. Hello. Okay, these golds are like all cooked because I've done a bunch of route changing here. We're gonna know what pace we're actually on when we get to Threadstorm, chat. Up until then, it's gonna be fake time loss deluxe. It's gonna look like we're behind. Well, here it's gonna look like we're ahead, but then it's gonna look like we're behind. And then when we get to Threadstorm, we'll know what pace we're really on. 3, 4. Hello. Yanara. Alright, so we're getting the Eva upgrade right here, chat. We get it pretty much as early as we can in the run. And the benefit of doing that is that we get to reap the rewards for the entire rest of the run. Even before Cloak? Yeah, Eva before Cloak is faster. Why did he grab the map? So the reason I grabbed the map is because the map in Weaveness Atla doesn't show the map tutorial screen when you get it. But then when we go to buy the maps from Chakra later in the run, because we already have the Weaveness Atla map, it won't show us the map tutorial screen either. So we get to, we like lose 3 seconds to pick up the map here, and then we gain back 8 seconds later. So it's like a net 5-second time save. Just a little micro optimization right there that you can do. So that's why we get the map right there. Ow. Oh my god. It is so awkward that you have to climb out of Masquerado. This route would be so insanely fast if Weaveness Atla wasn't a hard save when you got the Evo. The Evo from Eva. Ada! Alright. Now, ironically, after getting Evo, we now have to avoid getting the Evo damage. Because we're gonna two-shot the Hokers if we get the buff now. So we need to periodically take damage. It's kind of stupid. But that's just the way the route works out. Oh my god, that's so scary. We're still going? We are still going. What is this copy pasta? They made a copy pasta for this explanation too? Do I really repeat this that often, chat? I guess I do it every time I get here. It's just a funny little bit of speedrun trivia, man. Alright. Oh, I do like this pattern. I did fuck that up though. Oh, we could have had a lot more spines there. Okay, you just decided to land at the top there. I guess you hate me or something. I did just get hit there though. Oh, that was good. Oh, there's spines here. I was losing out on a... I have Evo right now. I need to face tank you. There you go. Good call. Oh, I fucked up anyway. Please tell me I get enough here. All of those fell into the spikes. You know what? Third mystery Hoker that I didn't even know existed. I need you. Your time has come. The mystery Hoker, chat. How many cloaks do I have right now? Probably too many. Did I get 2 in the previous room? I think I have 4 total. That works out for me. We get a free journal entry from this guy right here. And some extra shell shards. And we've picked up the silk speed anklets. Alright. Pretty good. Where did we lose 2 minutes? This is route shenanigans. We're not actually 2 minutes behind. The real pace is going to reveal itself when we get Threadstorm. That's when we'll know how far ahead we actually are. Because the thing I did between my personal best and this run is I moved around the order of when we get Cloak and Evo. So in PB I got Evo or Cloak before Evo, and now I get Evo before Cloak, which is slightly faster. The pace will reveal itself. That's kind of a hard line. You're not wrong. Oh my god. Alright, we're skipping the silk chat. That's a little sketch. But you get the flea brew for the 4th chorus skip now, so it's like really consistent to do healless. Yeah, chat. Pace reveal at 43 minutes. Exactly. Backflip. Ow. Did I hit you? It looked like I hit the enemy, but I didn't press the needle, I don't think. Can you jump? Thank you. Oh. I'm in the wrong point of the room. Alright, chat, let's go shmove it up. Okay, that was not shmovement. That was not shmovement, I should clarify. It's the opposite of shmovement. Silk speed anklets are so nice. This movement is sick. Yeah, I like that section as well. Alright, so the trick is we can now skip that cloak right there. And that'll make sure that we keep Evo for this section as well. I mean, we will be benching, so it doesn't actually matter that much. But I got enough cloaks that I could skip that one, I think. Bench resets Evo? Yeah, it does, sadly. Now check this out, chat. We get to go fast. This shit is so satisfying, man. Oh, it's so satisfying. What do you think is the time save from the anklets? I'd say it's a net minute time save or something. Especially now that we get it in all of Act 3 as well. It's just a lot of time that you're saving. Because, like, as long as you manage your silk properly, you never really run into any issues with anklets. Like, right here, we're going to have to hit this rat twice. So we have enough for a silk spear. Right here. Can you get hit? No. I forgot. It's a squat crawl. They don't do that shit. They don't really dabble in the whole taking damage thing. You're telling me I really missed you? Unfortunate. 3, 4, 5. Nice. That works for me. Nice. Get back here. Oh, come on. I kind of lost my Evo at the end there, but I guess I got one more hit of silk. Pretty okay arena. Like, the craw arena is awkward, and I used to hate it a lot. But I think over time, I've come to terms with the fact that my hate of the craw arena was mostly just a skill issue. Oh, and we have the silk we need for this here. Very nice. Oh, get parried. Insane. Really good pelt drops as well. Oh. I forgot which thing I was doing. Nice. Look at that. Have you played Dark Souls? I've played Dark Souls. Oh my god, we're actually... we're like 50 seconds ahead. Damn! The pace reveal. Okay, we're like 40 seconds ahead, actually. Pretty good, though. Somehow, despite... You have to remember that I died and lost, like, at least 40 seconds. I had the stupidest Act 1 of all time. Like, there's a God tier Act 1 incoming. At some point. I didn't need the other crawl then. Unfortunate. I should have known I was good on pelts. I don't really vibe count the pelts, chat. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I died on the way to Widow. It's like so humiliating. So we could have been like at least a minute and a half ahead here. Like the early game, the potential for an insane early game is there right now. We could get something crazy. All right, so I can skip the cloak here, I think. Can I get you to shoot the other guy? There you go. And now I keep Evo for this as well, which is pretty sick. Nice. That's really satisfying. Nice! And now we get the time save off of... Look at that. The cloaks are done. Very, very good. And now we get the Evo from the start of the arena. So now we two-shot the basic enemies. This is really good, chat. I did the cloak routing pretty well here. Look at this. 1, 2. 1, 2. See how fast this is? Oh, don't burrow, you silly goose. That's rude. That's unfortunate. Pretty good though still. Thank you for the journal entry. Why don't you turn in pelts there? Because there's a skip we want to do later. To get up to the elevator. And if we turn in the pelts there, the they're gonna place up the scarecrow at the top of the halfway home. And then it doesn't spawn, the little small craw bugs don't spawn there. Am I missing my cocoon? I am not. I just don't have any extra silk spools right now. One day I'm gonna be able to skip this bench, chat. Scarecrow is such a good name. I know, right? Somehow, chat, this run remains, like, viable. I don't know what happened. I mean, I know what happened. I got carried by Silver Bells. And I had a good early game leading into the stupid throw that I did. Have I killed one of you? I don't think so. What is this movement? I don't think I killed one of the surface striders. The pond striders. Whatever they're called. Pretty sure I did not get to spear one next to them. Especially as I messed up the... Splinterbark skip. Nice. For once, I first tried that. This is a single player game. You're not being carried. You're carrying. Well, I got carried by RNG. We do have some pretty sick last judge time save, chat. This could still be a good act 2. Somehow. Luck is a skill. I don't think getting good silver bells is particularly skill based. You know what is a skill though, chat? Determination. And there's something to be said that I didn't end the stream and I'm going for another run. Ooh, look at those rosaries we just got. Excuse me. Excuse me. Profoundly awkward. Nice. Alright. Well, he just wants to be killed, man. So, like, I don't have a choice. Even though I would rather kill this guy for the entry. They both are just kind of in the way, actually. The power of perseverance. Exactly. I'm gonna not use a flea brew here so that I can use more combat brews later in the run. Oh, accidentally mistimed my pogo. Nada. Hello, Tip. We're getting this run, chat. I've decided. It's one of those days where we're gonna keep throwing ourselves at it. Until either I run out of motivation or we get a world record. And it looks like we at least have something of a run to try to do the former with. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Is there a Comstock document for TE? Yes, but it's like not filled in at all. Why not get the polyp pouch? Tools are kind of bad in this run. We only get one tool pouch and one crafting kit in the entire run. So making tools deal significant damage is a tall ask. Also, the polyp pouch does not increase the damage of the tools that much. Like the poison is like pretty negligible. I'm pretty sure it's a 2 damage tick per second and 4 damage when you apply it, which has a cooldown. We were talking about this the other day, about the polyp pouch with flea brew. Like right now, the better tool to get is just Trobio Mirror. Because even if you only get a couple Trobio Mirror triggers in the run, that's doing 28 damage, and you already have Injector Bend, so it's easier to use. So the Trobio Mirror Injector Band combo is the play for this run. Good luck, thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, I really need to hit last. Let's skip. Please. Oh, 1 brew! The 1 brew. Look at that. Alright, now here's an exciting part, chat. I get to swap to Silk Spear for this segment. Now, until now, I've done this segment with Storm, but even though getting Silk Storm or Thread Storm is faster in the run, there's actually a couple segments where Silk Spear is better. And this is one of those. So, hopefully, we'll be able to get a very, very good judge fight here. Alright, let's see what Evo can do, chat. This is actually a pretty good early game, somehow. Can you imagine how insanely sick this would have been if I hadn't been an idiot, man? This would have been so fast. What could have been, man? What could have been? Check this out. Flea brew. Now we go crazy mode with the Evo time save. Don't do that, you silly goose. And that's why we want Spear. Oh my god, that's not a real attack, by the way. Oh, you should be almost dead. Check this out. Six hits away. Not quite the phase skip. Not quite the phase skip, but a pretty good judge fight. I did get hit, so I lost a little bit of Evo. So the goal here on this fight, if you want to get an insanely fast one, the goal is to make it so that she has just enough health that when she enters the final phase change, you can kill her with the Silk Spears. Right as her spinny attack with the 5 lava or fire circles starts. And if you're able to do that, then you're gonna save like another 5 seconds, because then you don't have to spend a bunch of time waiting on the pillars after. That being said, we are a minute and a half ahead, which makes me a little pissed off. I can't lie, chat. This makes me a little pissed. The fact that I made such a dumb mistake and this run is still this good. Like, this would have been the run. It'll be really fun to run against, though, to get like a free 40-second, 50-second time save in Shellwood, I guess. God damn it. Fuck my Chungus life, man. It's such a speedrunner thing to get obsessed by as well, like what could have been. I should stop thinking about it, because it's irrelevant now. What was the mistake? I died on the way to Widow. Well, not only that, first I messed up the Splinter Bark skip, and then I died on the way to Widow. And we're still this far ahead. You know what, chat? I'm gonna... Here's some prime quality cope. What I'm gonna tell myself is that there's a pretty decent chance that if I had been like 2.5 minutes ahead right now, I would have gotten in my own head about the run. I would have gotten nervous and I would have died. I would have thrown to something because I would have gotten nervous because I was on like an unprecedentedly good pace. That might be cope, but I think it's like partially true enough that I feel like I can make myself feel better by telling myself that. Ow. Oh, you're telling me I'm 1 silk away from the heal. They hate my ass, man. They fucking hate my ass. I think I need to get this silk. What's up, gang? I got a friend with me in here. What are you doing here? Okay. That's really awkward. Chat, are we doing the damage tank or are we doing Evo? Early control is really fast, but I think Evo might be better. Because then you can keep all of your silk for spears in the last 2 phases instead of using all of your silk after phase 1 to heal. You can start phase 2 with like a lot of damage output. I still think it's worth to pop the brew before the scream though. Maybe not. I'm doing Evo. I'm not doing the scream skip here. I think it's probably better to do Evo instead. I'm gonna pop the brew before the... Because the outcome is actually the exact same, man. The outcome is actually the exact same. Dude, dancers with spear is so fucking satisfying. Like, if you get even... Oh, that's not good. If you get a single one of these little wall bonks, you're dead right there. We're gonna heal. Oh, I should not have healed. I should have went all in. Okay, I'm gonna do right dancer because I don't have any silk. I think that's the play. If you have silk, you do left dancer. Because then you can do the 2 free spears at the start. Hold on. Not very fast. Not very fast. That's okay, though. Now check this out, chat. I got hit, so I kind of messed it up. Not a great pattern. I'm gonna go full send on this one. Check this out, though. Oh, you're 1 hit away. And yeah, there you go. Pretty okay. Pretty okay. That's pretty good, man. I gotta practice dancers with spear a little bit more. This is a really good pace though, so I'm okay with that. Now I will say I'm a little worried about the arena that's coming up, because this is the one thing I haven't practiced with spear, chat, all too well. Check this out, and it's bullying a gay couple. Damn. Lewis R. homophobic. We have to kill them so that we can get the threefold melody, okay? It's not personal. Oh, fuck. I made the exact same mistake as last run. Them being gay has nothing to do with it, chat. It's regular murder, okay? Then why do we do Las Verdania instead of Coral Tower? You don't know if the Crust King Khan is bisexual. Check your prejudice. Truth nuke. Oh, didn't hit you. Can you come down here? This shit is so fucking slow, man. I'm so bad. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I did this. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, I'm so bad. I'll play it, man. I'll play it. It's fucking whatever. You know what? We're gonna take another death in an early mid-game. Believe it or not, I'm gonna be ahead after this. I should practice that gauntlet, man. That one's really weird with spear. I'm not used to it. This is the stupidest run of all time that might still world record. I guess it'll be nice to have like some early time save for once. I'm a little out of it, chat. I gotta be honest. Not me trying to use claw line right there as if I had the ability. Stop getting hit, dude. That's the entire point of Evo. Okay, that's a lot better. Why couldn't I just do that the first time? Dude, that's so easy. I might be the worst Silksong player to ever live. Alright, y'all. Thanks for watching. Oh, I accidentally pressed split. Thanks for watching, gang. Not today. We were fucking stuck in the start of Act 2 today. We didn't reset any early games, though. That's kind of nice. I'm cooked enough to call that progress, man. I'm cooked enough to call that progress. Not resetting any early games and instead resetting only mid games. That's a massive improvement. We go again tomorrow, gang. That's really unfortunate. I'm kind of bummed out. I was kind of determined to hopefully get a run, but then reality struck, I guess. Oh well, chat. It is what it is. I'm gonna go have some dinner. I'm gonna do some practice off stream, and then hopefully tomorrow we'll get a run. I'm gonna send you over to this chat. This is a really, really cool, mainly Soulsborne speedrunner, but also just variety runner. He's playing a really cool Elden Ring mod that's like a Bloodborne-inspired overhaul, I think, of Elden Ring. It looks pretty interesting. So, wish him good luck. Have a nice rest of your evening, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Sorry I couldn't get any good runs going. And I'll see you later, gang. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.